Yo, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing early this morning? We have the official Black Ops 7 Zombies reveal happening in just a little bit. I believe it'll probably be at around, I want to say 10 a.m. Central. So we got a timer on screen here. Let me get that rolling for you. I would think it's closer to 12 or 1 p.m. Central, but the multiplayer trailer was actually at 10, very early. Oh, very, very early in the morning. So we're live here at 8 a.m. just in case. You never know. But yeah, I got a timer on screen for 10. If it's later than that, we'll put another timer on screen. But hopefully everybody is having a fantastic morning. Last night we posted about all the operators in Black Ops 7. We know about around 30 different skins as of now, to be exact. But it looks like Treyarch posted a GIF to the trailer just last night. So much looking forward to the full trailer later today. So we'll be breaking all that down. There's also a special embargo lifting today, which I actually didn't know about till just about a day or two ago, when they confirmed to us what we could talk about. So there'll be a lot more to share than just what is revealed in today's blog. So I have plenty to actually jump into once the trailer actually releases. So very much looking forward to it. Okay, how are we doing? Let me get my chat pulled up here. We are back live on just about every single platform. We will do a vertical stream as well. We'll probably start the vertical stream like after we record like our reaction to the actual trailer, because we can't record at the same time as we're streaming vertical. And hopefully everything is smooth today. OBS got a brand new update. We updated all of our plugins, so that's what we're up to as of now. Let's see. So you can break the chains of NDA. I'll be able to share a little bit more later on today, which is pretty exciting. I did not expect this whatsoever. So that should be great. I honestly, like, as we'll talk about later, I wish this would have been on a separate day from the trailer, but can't get everything you want. At least we'll be live as we talk about everything. Oh man, someone said I love your beard. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let me get this ready to roll. Let me pull up. I'm gonna make sure my Twitch stream is not like a black screen, because sometimes that happens when it's a little buggy, but I think we're good to go. Just double check. Are calling cards for BO6 going to be in BO7? That's a great question. They haven't really talked about those carry forward exceptions. Yeah, it seems like when I pull my Twitch stream up on desktop, it gets weird. But if I pull it up on mobile, I think it's fine. Let me just double check it on mobile. Did you see Rockstar Games is doing a collab with NoPixel? I actually didn't see that. That's crazy. Okay, my stream seems to be fine on... I think it's fine. But yeah, if anybody's on Twitch watching my stream, let me know if the playback's good for you. It looks like it's fine for me, but sometimes I click it and it's a black screen, but I don't know. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm gonna say if COD Black Ops Zombies is bad, standard mode, I'll be very pissed. But if they F up classic mode, I will ... Okay. Yeah, there is a rumor that came out. I mean, I could have made a vid on it, but you know what? Like, the reveal was so soon, so I'm like, why even do it? No time confirmed for the trailer, correct? Yeah, I mean, I could have made a video on that rumor about classic mode. I know Ghost of Hope tweeted it out, but within like literally hours of that leak coming out, like within a day tops, like we would end up having confirmation as to whether or not that's true. So would rather just wait until they confirm it. You're also hitting 200K subs. You're at 199K right now, just 1K more to go. Captain Green, salute, man. Yeah, we're not that far off at all whatsoever. Definitely hyped for the big milestone, man. Hopefully we can hit it, either at COD Next or before it. Thank you, Gamer Unlocked, for the 1-month membership there. Said, so hyped for the reveal. Been hyped since yesterday. I could not sleep. Been playing BO3 to get ready for wall running. Yeah, wall running's gonna be a lot of fun, man. I'm curious how like that translates over into zombies, though. Very curious how it's gonna translate over. This game will flop so bad. I just disagree wholeheartedly, man. I mean, not only are you talking about a Black Ops game, but a sequel to BO2 that is going to be offering more post-launch support than BO6 or MW3 allegedly ever got. I mean, you're looking at probably like a top live service Call of Duty coming out And if anything, you know, if you want to compare it to MW3 as like a big DLC, I mean, that's fine. You can call it that if you'd like, but MW3 turned out as, you know, one of the best, you know, modern Call of Duty entries with so much content that kept us busy all year long. So like if that's what Black Ops 7 is, I'm game for it. If they want to just, if people want to call it a DLC and ends up being like the best COD in the last couple of years, that's cool because we're about to get a big reset apparently in about a year with MW4, engine shift. They're going to cut off last gen. COD HQ probably get a makeover. So this game's about to be like the end all be all for the modern COD HQ era that began with Modern Warfare 2 a couple of years ago. The confirmed wall jumping or omni movement in general would be in zombies. I think omni movement's a given just because like that's the general movement across all modes. Wall jumping is just, you know, a little unclear like where you can do that. So maybe they'll talk about that today. That's what I would assume at least. Unpopular opinion, BO6 was the best Black Ops since BO2. I mean, I don't even think it's an unpopular opinion to say that because genuinely it had the most stable launch like ever in any Treyarch Zombies game. It was the least controversial launch ever. I just think narratively, like so much about Black Ops 6 fell flat because of just the story. But that could always be improved with BO7, hopefully at least. I think gameplay wise, we've been in a good place since the beginning. I think nobody was really complaining about the gameplay in inside of BO6. But yeah, that was the little snippet of the trailer. Very much looking forward to that today. I'm gonna pull that up as we are ready to go. Get the COD blog ready. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll be like a giant essay-sized blog that they'll end up releasing today. That's my bet, at least. Let me get my stream deck. Get that ready. All right. We're good. Make sure my controller's plugged in and we're good. Hey, L9, thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate you. As my shirt says, the grind never stops, dude. The grind never stops. Emma Bandicoot discovered you a few days ago and amazing content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. It's always fun to find find some new viewers right before the launch of a new COD because you're in for an absolute show. Turn those notifications on. There'll be so much to cover with BO7, and I'll be at COD Next on Tuesday the 30th in Las Vegas. So I'll be streaming live here on the channel. We'll be playing multiplayer and hopefully zombies and even Warzone. Plenty of videos and shorts will be coming out alongside all that. Cam, they did. So we'll get into that soon. What is the cursed mode? So there's a rumor going around right now that classic mode is called cursed mode, and it has a bunch of restrictions that people apparently want, like no exfil, 4 perk limit, classic points, starting pistol, things like that. It's a rumor that came out from the Ghost of Hope, like literally a couple of days ago. Or actually, it was more like yesterday. And so that's something that I'm sure will get addressed today, if it's true or not. So I'm like, to make a video about a rumor this close to marketing is just kind of pointless. So unless you're like a zombies only guy, then I'd rather just wait till the marketing and talk about it. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow's actually, what is it? The Undead Ascension event. It's pretty much just another leaderboard event. Get kills in any map and complete Easter eggs to get points. That's really all that is. Yeah, so Hector, I'm going to Vegas this weekend, and I will be streaming from COD Next on Tuesday the 30th. But I'll try to vlog my entire trip, which should be exciting. That should be exciting. Beta codes from Twitter. Yeah, they'll probably give away more beta codes pretty soon. Probably after the zombie marketing is done. I think the rest of this week could be dedicated to, additional Black Ops 7 giveaways and marketing if they want to do it. My stream is currently scheduled, Emma. It's on my channel right now. If you go to the live tab on my channel, you'll see the COD Next stream already scheduled. So yeah, we're gonna be live. Actually, Fajardi will be going live pretty early before I'm even at the venue. He'll be live with the Detonated pre-show here on my channel. So we'll be doing a handoff once I get to the venue. He'll then pass me the stream key and we'll go from there. This needs to be swapped. I'm just gonna put that instead. Let's see what we're running for perks. We got so many on the houses that it doesn't even. We were out of soda fountains though. That sucks. Support group doesn't hurt. Do we have a double points? Like, let's see what we got. Yeah, we need a Newton's cookbook so bad, man. It's crazy. We have no raindrops. I mean, we're pretty shot on... Oh, I guess we have a flavor hex we could run. That's not bad. On the house. Oh, what else are we going to rock? All right, yeah, let's just get some camo grinding done for, like, these other DLC weapons, because why not? We have the ABR, the PML, and the new revolver that we could go ahead and grind some camos for, so may as well do that. Get our... What melee weapon do we have? Oh, we got the dummy arm? Yeah, we'll just run that. Yeah, we should be good to go. Got hop on Citadel. Yeah, we're going to go full screen. Don't worry. Full screen once we're in the game. Don't you worry. Oh, it's playing cutscenes now? What's going on here? All right. Oh, I'm an Xfinity user, and they gave me a beta code as a perk, but I gave it away to somebody. Oh, that's nice of you, man. Appreciate you. Good Samaritan. You have the mark. You are cursed. I'm going to use Modified Chaos. I mean, some of these Gobblegums might even be useful in BO7, so it's good that they carry forward day one to save them for the next game altogether. A Kimbo Revolver is bugged, doesn't reload properly. I saw that. I think Treyarch CM replied to MZC on Twitter, another Zombies creator, so they definitely saw that. They definitely saw that that was an issue, but... yeah, if anybody wants to check my stream out on Twitch, let me know if the playback is good for you. I think it's fine, but I have an issue with, like, playing it back on my desktop for some reason. I don't know why. But let me know if anybody could check that out. I do appreciate it.
Magical relics aren't my forte, but I'd rub a brass lamp until my hands bled if it meant 86
Oh, my camera. I might have to pause and tab out for a second, chat. Da-na-na. Yeah, let me get my camera back on. My Stream Deck button is not set properly. That is, yep, that is wrong. But if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like. It does show support for the channel and the stream. Really do appreciate it. My timer is also... There we go. Let me get that fixed for you. There we go. That should be a lot better. Perfect. The Domverse also said it's a black screen. Yeah, it must be because I'm gonna assume... Yeah, that's so weird, dude. Because I can't even... Let's take a look here. I'm gonna just look at that real quick. Yeah. What is the max bit rate for Twitch? I think it's... Let me see. I think it's because I'm over that limit. That's probably what it is. I think it is 6,000. Yeah, it's 6,000. So let me... That must be what it is. Hopefully it doesn't break anything with the stream. That might be what it is. Yeah, let me fix that again. I think I upped my bit rate just recently. Because I wasn't on Twitch. Let's reload the player. Let's see if it's still a black screen. We better have the Shadow Man as the announcer of the cursed because of the name. That would be pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the Shadow Man come back again would be wild. I think it's still a black screen. So what I'm gonna do, I think I fixed it now, but I'm gonna restart the Twitch stream. There we go. That should actually work now. All right. What if we will find any old friends who are stuck in a Dark Ether in this new map? Even if they confirm that somehow the Victus is dead, that would be enough. Yeah, it would be cool. I'm sure we'll get a reference to them. It would be the weirdest thing ever to be like, yeah, we're not going to reference Victus. And Victus is like... or Transit was Victus's map, right? It'd be so weird to not get a reference to them. I think they will. I think they will. I'm going to be playing more Zombies in multiplayer in BO7 than I did with BO6. I mean, yeah, I think Zombies is, like... There's a big variety offering in Zombies this time around, so... You know, BO6 was just round-based until they ended up dropping Grief in Season 4. So this is going to be a lot different, for sure. Twitch stream's good now, thank you, man. Yeah, my bitrate was too high, and Twitch, for some reason, is like, apparently the supreme platform for streaming, but just couldn't support more than 6,000 bitrate. I find that really strange. I mean, maybe that's how they ensure that everything's so smooth, is that they cap your bitrate, but I don't know. YouTube and other platforms, I can usually get away with, like, you know, 10,000 or more. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me sort that out. I'll make sure that's all fixed now. It's weird because like I would be able to click the Twitch stream and it would show like a little bit of it and then it would just go black. So yeah, it's definitely a bitrate thing. Maybe it's been my first campaign since Cold War. Oh, especially with it being co-op. I mean, people are definitely more inclined to play campaigns, I'd say, if they could play with their friends. Because forcing solo play, like obviously it's like a tradition of have a solo campaign, but I think people really do like people like co-op campaigns. There just aren't enough of them. There's only 2 other ones we've ever had, so there's that.
Franco thinks himself the king.
There we go. I hope, and if Curse Mode comes, it won't get limited via camo or stuff, so that Standard will become the most played mode. And then Activision will be like, nobody is playing Cursed. Well, how do we just get a ray gun, by the way? First try, easy. Wow. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, you know, I certainly hope the best for whatever that mode is, if it is real. Like the classic version of it. I think, you know, it's definitely gonna be, if it is real, it's definitely gonna be a mode that probably caters to a smaller group of people than the folks who just casually play this game to grind their camos, right? If there's no armor and curse, does that mean we get the return of the buildable shield? I doubt they'll go that far, man. If they're gonna go and like redesign a buildable shield, like why would that not be in Standard, right? That's what I'm betting at least, but the whole thing with a curse mode, like it could be pretty gimmicky. So I'm hoping it's not like Jingle House where they just like remove features and just impose restrictions to where it's like really hard to play, and at that point it's like, you know, yeah, your hardcore players will probably enjoy it, but your casuals probably won't. The Zombies is a much different mode than it was years ago. But I'm willing to give it a try. That's the thing. I want to give it a try. I want to see how they handle it. I paid Activision to give me the ray gun. Yeah, something happened there. Something happened. What's up, Joey Hudson? What's up, Mob Network?
You're running with thugs and lowlives. You've beaten an old man. These are not the actions of the man I remember.
Sonic the Hedgehog is in Rocket League and soon Fortnite. That's pretty cool, man. Who expected that one?
Omega would have killed me. You do know the main entrance is locked up tight.
Da-na-na-na.
Sure the doors will yield with a little gentle persuasion.
I'll get to hear Takio's voice. Yeah, we'll be hearing it soon, I'm sure. It would have been nice if they actually talked in the intro cutscene a little bit more. There's very little dialogue in that intro. But you know what? It's still good camera work, good action, hype people up with the villain and whatnot. So I think we'll still end up getting a solid story with Ashes of the Damned. I watch your videos time to time. Hey, Joey Hudson, thank you so much for that support, man. Really do appreciate you. I upload just about every single day. Nice long form video on whatever's going on with COD, depending on the mode, and then we also go ahead and post shorts as often as possible. Shorts are going to be returning in a couple days. Currently prepping a bunch of content before I go to Vegas on Saturday. I'll have plenty of videos going up in the meantime, and then obviously Tuesday things will ramp up with the embargo lift of stuff that we get to play there. We'll have random perks at Shido Numa. Yeah, random perks. I mean, that's definitely a system that we've seen a handful of times, right? Like Shido Numa, Nuketown did it even harder. Like there was definitely a couple times we saw that, which is pretty cool. I use our hidden power.
And twice as headstrong.
Gotta get some more money before we get Vulture Raid. We'll get Vulture Raid and then... Oh, my hidden power just didn't activate. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow's leaderboard event. I mean, yeah, I'll probably end up streaming that.
At least my jaw muscles are getting a workout.
Because why not, but... I was scared that Steve Blum wasn't going to be back as Dempsey. Thankfully, it was confirmed. Yep. Yeah, my rapid fire accidentally got taken off of this build, but it's fine. We're going to pack a punch it. It should be fine anyway. Citadel oil trap. Get the cameras on for this thing. Should have the inducer on low-key, but I'll turn it back on in a bit. Are you playing on the Steam Deck? I'm not playing on the Steam Deck. What gave that away? I am not on the Steam Deck. Survival mode isn't limited as a permanent feature. Correct. Survival mode is a permanent mode that we also saw back in Black Ops 2, just to be clear.
Okay. Time for
Survival mode was a limited fast-paced experience on a lot of small sections of Green Run. They also added it for Mob of the Dead through Cell Block, but you couldn't play Survival. You could only play Grief on that little section. And then Buried, same thing. You're able to play Grief and Turn on a little section. So you only have like actual Survival on the Green Run sections, but the whole arena system is something that we saw for many maps in BO2. Kind of ahead of its time, really, because it never really came back until now with BO6, and the sections are used for Grief. The little arenas of each map. Steam Deck? No, I mentioned Stream Deck earlier. I mentioned a Stream Deck. That was about it. The reveal, I'm gonna say, should be in about 90 minutes. It should be at 10 a.m. if I had to really guess. I'd be shocked if it wasn't, to be quite honest.
I am not Agent Nexus. I am me. I was hoping we could talk.
No offense, but you make mistakes.
Elemental pop, not bad.
Staying alive and seeing if we can get Maxis back. Flashing Molotov.
All right. Chemical grinds aren't going to be as taxing. Supposedly only 80 criticals required. Yeah, that's for a multiplayer. I don't know what that means for zombies. I don't know if zombies is still going to be like, okay, instead of 2,000 headshots, we'll let you do like 1,800 or a little bit less. We'll see how that goes. But and also without an oil trap strat like this, like it's going to actually be pretty time consuming.
You was ahead of Requiem's unnatural science.
Did you see on YouTube people replace the soundtrack of the intro with Set for the Fire? I have seen some clips like that were going viral. Yeah, I did see some stuff like that. Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern, CJ. Yeah, that should be the time of the trailer, if I had to bet.
I don't know. I'll think about it
I'm not trying to...
after we recover the archer.
Jesus. Another full power, though. That's helpful. Quick revive will be great. I found a bug with revolvers where if you attack sprint and switch weapons, you start walking. It goes back to normal when you switch the weapon back. Yeah, it's definitely a little... It's finicky. It's finicky. Clinton Pizza said that all the people that got to play the game early will be able to talk about it when the reveal is. That's... I will not say that's inaccurate. That's awesome that he said that, though. Wonder if we'll get a Season 6 Rosemary the week of the beta. Oh, you're talking about roadmap? Seems like bad marketing to be able to do that. I see, the thing is, I would love if they would market that like before COD Next. Because once you have COD Next, there'll be so much to jump into with the beta. There'll be so much to talk about because of the broadcast and the embargo lifting. So it's like, it's a weird thing to just not market the Haunting before all that. But maybe there's a plan to market it during COD Next because there's a chance that some of those items or crossover skins carry forward into BO7. Like, that could be an exception made. That's the only thing I could think of as to why they would wait. You never know. I feel bad Dr. Peck didn't get enough dialogue or Intel explaining his life work or Raptor 1. Yeah, there was just so many ways in which Blackout 6 like didn't end up being a true sequel to Cold War as far as like following up on lore that game established. Like, it just went a whole different direction. The beta is the 2nd of October and it ends on the 9th. Gareth gave me, yeah, that is correct. That is correct. I, like, again, if they would have done that on a different, if they would have had that lift on a different day, I probably would have made a dedicated vid about, you know, my experience playing, but, because today is already, like, jam-packed with, plenty of zombie marketing and whatnot, like, I'm just gonna, like, I'll address what I played, like, as we go on stream today, and within like some zombie vids I end up making today, we'll talk about all of it. I will do what I'll probably do within like a second channel video will be like a full deep dive into what I played at the studio, and that'll be uploaded on the second channel probably tonight or maybe even tomorrow, because today's gonna be a big spam day. There'll be lots of things being uploaded today by a lot of people about what was played. But yeah, there was also some information provided that I think will give people more context on what's going on. So today's gonna be pretty busy. I will tell you that. Today will be pretty busy. What's up, Raven? How we doing? Thank you for popping up on Twitch. I can tell you in an hour and a half, I'll be able to tell you more about what was played. So I bet the trailer will drop at that same time. It'd be weird if it doesn't. But if it doesn't, then okay, that's cool. Then we'll give time in the spotlight to that topic first before we see the actual trailer. But yeah, MP's trailer also dropped at 10 a.m. Central, which is 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 o'clock Eastern. Hey, Big Baby in chat, how we doing, man? You get some dead shot, man. Boy, Ravenov getting left behind in BO7 makes me sad. I mean, we'll see if he has a role or not. We'll see. He might have a role that we don't know about yet. 7,500, we'll take it. We do want to get Pack-a-Punch. That'd be nice. Favorite character? Hey, good morning to you too over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Favorite character of the new crew? Probably going with, as far as like the playable characters, right? Probably gonna go with Carver, even though he needs a lot more story. But yeah, old crew have got to go with, like, it's between Richtofen or Dempsey. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Actually, how many zombies are left? There's like none left, right? Yeah, I can go Pack-a-Punch now. Get that pap going. Hey, Mr. Maniacal. So what's up, DK? Love your work. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you popping in today. It's going to be a big one for Black Ops 7 Zombies. Which ammo mod would you think could return if Lightmen wasn't brought back into Black Ops 7 Zombies? Another ammo mod. I mean, which ones haven't come back? It's like Thunderwall, Fireworks. Which other ones haven't returned? There's not many that haven't come back. Get that Pack-a-Punch ready. Oh, Bears confirmed as an enemy? Yes. That I saw during the presentation at Treyarch. That's not a gameplay thing. We were able to talk about the presentation in the Q&A. We definitely saw the bear when at the studio, which is pretty damn cool. That was pretty cool. No Olympian PPSH and BO7 Zombies is sad without carry forward. Maybe they'll just bring those in as like wall weapons at least, but then you wouldn't be able to customize them through the gunsmith, so that's silly. Kind of against the systems of modern zombies if we can't do that. So I guess we'll see if they change their mind on them or something. They totally could. Hype for the zombie reveal, though MP's reveal is good. I think the MP reveal was solid. I mean, anybody complaining about it, like, I just would like to ask them, you know, if BO2 and 3 are the best CODs of all time, then, like, what was so wrong with BO7? If someone's like, I saw a trailer, didn't feel anything, it's like, well, what would make you feel something about a multiplayer trailer? What will probably make you feel something is actually playing it, which we'll be able to in a couple of days. No Maelstrom, super sad. Yeah, I mean, the Maelstrom and the ASG, I mean, these are meta weapons that, like, dominated the whole year of BO6 Zombies, so kind of cool to see that, you know, new weapons will take over within the new game, but it would have been silly if, like, for the next year, everyone's still using, like, that BO6 shotguns above anything else. That would be funky. Are the little enemies denizens or a new enemy type? They look like new denizens. They look like these creatures from the COD Zombies comic, but no telling just yet. Where are we at with this camel grind? I actually want to see. I hope that... Okay, the AUG... Oh, we already did the militaries, didn't we? So we got to get kills while it's Pack-a-Punch. I think this is tracking. No, it's not. Let's see. Let's wait to see if that's tracking. I think I already did the militaries on this, which is pretty funny. No. Oh, no. The trap is counting for Pack-a-Punch kills. That's good. That's good. Look like Nova Crawlers by the way they're crawling. Yeah, they look creepy. Mutant injection for free. Wow. Then you start dropping. I'm ready. Yeah, everyone's ready, man. Everybody is ready. Scammer strat didn't get patched. I thought there was a death barrier. This strat has been messed with a couple of times. One time I think it got fully patched and then it got reversed. Another time there was a death barrier added and that got reversed. So yeah, I know people don't keep track all the time with like the different changes and stuff with strats like this, but yeah, this has been modified a couple of different times. I'll be against carry forward is too many weapons in the box. Yeah, no, I totally get that argument 100%, but like I think there were MW2 weapons in the MW3 zombies mystery box, so in that case, yeah, that's a good argument that carry forward clearly was a mess that one time for zombies as far as weaponry went, but I never thought if they did carry forward, I never thought they were going to add all the BO6 weapons in the box. I think that I think personally that would be a big mistake if they would have done it that way. So I was never against it because I thought it would be pro-consumer and they would actually balance it the right way. That's what I always thought they were going to do at least, but could absolutely be wrong about that, you know. I'll actually wait till I finish this round. Doon, doon, doon. You see a new Steam game that got removed because of malware. I actually didn't see that. That's scary. That's really scary. I don't even use Steam anymore, so yeah, that's wild. Okay, oil traps on. Am I on gold now? I might have to save and quit and double check. I don't even know what I'm on. Headshots are done, but what is the other? Maybe I'm on gold now? I'm just gonna let the trap do its thing. Might be on gold. Hey, Owen Murphy, how we doing? Good morning, man. Thank you for popping in. Be surprised if they drop the trailer early in 22 minutes. I think because of the embargo, they probably won't, but if they want to, then hey, I'm open to it as well. Person published the game, stole 30,000 from a person with cancer. No way, dude. How are these people? How are those real human beings, bro? That's gross, man. That's gross. The poll is for BO7 zombies, and I didn't put Dead Ops Arcade because I was talking about like modes within round-based, but I am very excited for Dead Ops Arcade. Believe me, I will be covering it extensively. I absolutely love Dead Ops Arcade, so believe me on that one. But plus, I'm sure like it would probably get the least votes compared to like survival and regular round-based. So I think it's fair to like compare the actual like modes within regular zombies. The different versions of zombies you can play. Yes, Scar, I'll be leaving this weekend for COD Next. I'm going to have content lined up and scheduled for you guys. We'll do a podcast this Friday before we end up going, and then we will go from there. Might try doing something pretty crazy for this Friday's in-person episode. You definitely don't want to miss out on that. It's gonna be a busy year on buying Battlefield 6, BO7, and NASCAR 25. Oh my god. Everybody's wallets are gonna be hurting, man, with how much is dropping this year. The Wonder Bar strat still work with Mr. Peak. Sadly, it doesn't, man. Sadly, it just doesn't. It just doesn't work anymore. I need to go track this camo in the menu. I'm gonna save and quit right here, and we're gonna go double check it. Will we get intel on how the zombie bear became or how it ended up in Dark Ether? I'm sure there'll be something. I'm sure there'll end up being something. Joa, it should be a 3090. Are participating in the drops. So usually they don't allow YouTube streamers to provide drops. Twitch is where you're able to allow your viewers to get some drops. I wish YouTube would incorporate them at some point, but that's kind of like a YouTube issue, I think, exclusively. But yeah, we're also not sure like how the drops work. Are the drops just for like the COD channel, which they might be? Is it for like select partners? Like sometimes it's finicky with how they do drops. I'm gonna track this. Oh, I can't track it. I need cryo freeze equipped. I think I have to. Let's see. Why can't I track the camo? I don't understand. Or maybe it's already tracked here and I just can't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's in. It wasn't in my menu like when I was in the game. That's weird. Let's go get cryo freeze. Why are those people tripping about no pick 10? I personally don't really care. I kind of prefer the newer create a class system. I mean, I think what I'd rather see, it doesn't have to even be pick 10. It could be pick 13. It could just be a unique create a class gunsmith in each game mode. Like, we don't have to have, I think a big argument people have made is that you don't have to have a universal gunsmith that is the same across all modes. You could have each mode have a unique one. That's probably what I'd prefer, but I'm also indifferent about it to where like I'm not I'm not upset, or like I'm not gonna spam tweet devs like, hey, where's pick 10? We're like, it's just, it's a feature that I'm like, as Matt Scrott's confirmed at the studio, like they've looked into, and they couldn't find a way to make that better or to have that make more sense than the current gunsmith. And I think that also complicates the way blueprints and bundles work. That's probably a bigger reason why they didn't bring it back, to be honest. That's probably a bigger reason why. Oh no. That's not what I want to see. Got an amalgam. Yeah, I don't know if the cryo freeze kills work with the oil trap. I guess we're gonna find out. Pick-10 doesn't really work in the current COD genre. Yeah, I'd agree. Some of the Inksetter caught was that the prestige attachments are their own unique slot, allowing for 6 attachments on guns. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. The unique prestige attachment is going to be a really cool system as well. There's so much to grind, man, in Black Ops 7. I'm so pumped for it. I'm super pumped for it. Let's see if that tracked. Where are we at with the AUG? We're only at 28 out of 300. I don't know if I shot any of those, or I shot too many of those. Let's see if I don't think the trap is working for this time. I have to shoot them manually. I think we're still at 28. Let's see. But if Fajardi is just waking up, Buddy is pumped for, yeah, John detonated. Buddy is pumped for the reveal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these manually. I mean, we're only around 21, so it's not that hard. We can get 300 kills manually. We'll have to get double pack as well. Let's see. Will the camo system be the same layout for us camo grinders? I think it's going to be optimized a lot. That's what I'm betting on. It will not just be like a copy paste of BO6. From the way they've described it so far, it sounds like a big step up. We need an insta kill is what we need. I'm gonna go double pack punch this thing. Oh, I might have just ended the round. Oops. Yeah, we ended the round. Susie for 20 more minutes, then shower. Yeah. You got time, buddy. You got time. How did me and Fajardi meet? So I was streaming to like 3 people. This was during the Zombie Chronicle era. I was streaming like Verruct to like 3 people on a very small YouTube channel here. And he was just looking for new friends to play zombies with. He got a PS4. And we ended up doing the Revelations Easter egg that stream. And then from there, we just, became friends, started talking. He was a very talented graphic designer, so he started helping out with some thumbnails and did some commissions. And then, from there, it just blossomed into a very strong friendship. And then, started doing bigger projects together, more work. He started taking up a bigger role, helping with the channel. And then eventually we co-founded Detonated during Modern Warfare 2. And he fully runs that Twitter, and he does all the graphics for the site as well. So we're doing a lot of different work together for many years, ever since Black Ops 4. It's been a while. They might keep wall jumps out of zombies. I feel like it'll be like BO3, where there's like limited areas where you could do it anyway. Or they let you do it everywhere inside of BO7. I guess we'll see. Probably another reason why they're not just going to carry forward all the BO6 zombie maps, even if you own them. Another reason why they won't do that is because it's like, yeah, that's just an absolute clusterfuck, I'm sure, with, dev testing to make sure all that stuff works. I just totally forgot we're not doing the oil trap anymore. I turned it on for no reason, but that's fine. I slowed him down a little bit. Need an insta-kill is what I need, not a nuke. Oh my god. Good mantle a little bit. Release time should be 11 a.m. Eastern, which is 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 o'clock Central. That's my time. That's what my timer's counting down towards on stream right now. You give up story content because they had to pull it for BO7? I mean, we would hope that's the case, right? Where there's like an explanation why the story was so strange in BO6. Oh, I hear an amalgam again. There we go. Get that amalgam out the way. I hope he doesn't respawn. No, he's gonna die right here. Cool.
Shut up. That's what happens when you bring two big balls to a gunfight.
Oh, we got it. Wow. That's what we needed. This is like the ring of fire that we need here. And with insta-kill, that's nuts. Oh, what if like Max is revealed to be alive in the Dark Ether and we'll come across what remains of Element 115 for Modern Warfare Zombies? Yeah, they still have to explain that. Where did Element 115 come from? We saw it in the Dark Ether. We gotta explain it somehow. I love the Liberty Falls Resurgence map to be post-Reckoning Easter egg, have that area look really apocalyptic. That's a really good idea as well, to have it canon. Because Warzone, like, I think, you know, to put it simply, Warzone could belong in the canon. It could actually work with the canon story of MP and zombies. They've done it before, and they just stopped doing it. So where Warzone kind of just exists now, and it doesn't really make sense with most of the story. It's like, it doesn't have to be this weird, like, extra mode that doesn't really fit in anywhere. Like, Warzone could absolutely still work with all the narrative. So we'll see if they ever, you know, start improving on that in the long run. Another insta-kill is pretty wild. Kind of got back-to-back ones. We're going to be jumping walls and zombies with that MP thing. I'm sure they'll reveal that today. Could it be the SIG strikes that affected BO6? I mean, I'm sure there was some effect somewhere for sure, but they still recast certain characters, so it's like, couldn't they just have had the new actors just read the lines that were already written for a story? Like, I don't know. Seems like that could have worked, but something happened. Something went wrong. I don't know. There we go. Now we're on the gold grind for the ABR. Perfect. Multiplayer story was also lackluster. It made sense. It made no sense as opposed to the prequel like Cold War with Stitch and Adler. Yeah, it was such a letdown in comparison. Like, I cannot believe that Cold War did as good as it did with the story. Coal Stacks. No, the trailer has not dropped yet. I believe it'll be dropping in the next hour and 11 minutes. Hour and 11 minutes. That should be when everything is dropping. But if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like on the stream. It'll support the channel quite a bit, and it's free. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Tactical Diffusion, my GOAT. One of the best gobblegums in the game. I love Damned every time. Yeah, Damned is amazing. Will it be another MW Zombies, in your opinion? I don't think it'll be inside of Modern Warfare 4. I think that's where DMZ really takes that place and becomes the paid mode instead of zombies. That's my guess from Infinity Ward. They won't probably ever do it with the zombies again. They'll leave it to Treyarch. Sledgehammer, however, in their new game in 2027, if they could do their own zombies and they don't have to pull Treyarch off of their own project, then I'm totally game for that. But if they have to pull Treyarch off of Black Ops 8 for 2028, then I would not want that. I'd rather them just take a 2-year break, builds the hype for zombies even more, especially if BO7 ends well. I think if you just give zombies like a 2-year hiatus, but you have something else in the meantime, I think that's certainly something that would be pretty beneficial. But we'll see. Maybe BO7 can even get updates while other CODs are out. They can go back to that system where like old CODs can still get some type of support when that dev is like out of cycle for a couple years. You know, third person is in BO7. Actually, I don't know if third person is in Black Ops 7. We'll see if they bring that back. I thought you meant BO6. No, it's in BO6 zombies, but I don't know if it's in BO7. It's a great question. Okay, Mystic Gold is done. Now it's just a bunch of special zombies we have to kill, which we can go to the tomb for that, but to set all that up again, like, we might as well just let the oil trap do its thing here. We can get everything done here. If parasites don't kill us, then we can, like, not take damage and get kills. Level resets with every COD title. That is correct. Warzone will then integrate with that current game with Season 1. Exactly. Even Modern Warfare 2 to 3, like, your MW2 rank did not carry over. You were able to see it, like, in a menu somewhere, but that wasn't your rank for the entirety of Modern Warfare 3. MW3, first COD Modern Warfare game to ever have zombies in it. Yeah, I mean, I really liked it as well. I think, you know, the formulaic updates it got were pretty repetitive later on, but, like, it launched and got a really good Season 1 update. I think, like, that launch window was very, very positive for zombies. It was very different. It worked. I think it was a good experiment. It was a new iteration of Outbreak on a different engine. So, Goated Games, yes, my stream is currently scheduled for COD Next. I will be there. I'm flying out this weekend, and I'll have plenty of content going up all the way through COD Next and into the beta. Detroit made a AAA game, or made 3 AAA games in the span of 4 years. Insane. They deserve a break. Oh my god, yeah, they've pulled off wonders, man. They have pulled off wonders. They need to patch this glitch. It's not even a glitch. It's a strategy now. Treyarch is fully aware of it, and they're keeping it in the game. They're keeping it in the game. I will be watching. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. There's so many folks streaming COD Next. You know, it means a lot to me to choose my channel to come hang out in and check out some gameplay. We'll be sweating our butts off in multiplayer, and then hopefully zombies and Warzone as well. They passed or reverted at the last second. Yeah, this strat has been this strat has gone through it. I can tell you that much. This strat has gone through it for sure. Like it got passed and reversed. Then there was a dust barrier that got put right on the stair right here, and then it got reversed. Like people probably are confused with exactly what's going on with the strat because it has been changed a handful of times for sure. That has definitely happened, but. I just like all the free XP gifts in BO6. There's all the free stuff we got in MW3. Hope we get stuff like that in BO7. Yeah, MW3 was giving out like blueprints and I think some plain camels here and there. Like MW3 gave away some stuff. Hey! Said DK Donut's my favorite COD YouTubers. I appreciate that so much, man. Donut's a great dude. Donut's a great dude. Will COD Next explain the new perk in zombies or the ass to the damn map? I'm sure they'll explain it today, but even if they don't, luckily I did get to see the new perk. So I know Codename Pizza confirmed that on Twitter as well, so I guess that's just public info now. So we'll be talking more about that later today. Gotta pop Mr. Peaks here. Oh, and I downed myself from that. Are you serious? Oh, that round's gonna end, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we only lost 1 perk. We lost freaking, what was it? Elemental Pop. That's fine. Am I triple papped? Yeah, I don't think I am. I'm not. Let's get triple pap. The round didn't end. Awesome. Only creator that brings news without the negativity. I appreciate that. Hey, Curtis Morrison. Thank you, man. Appreciate you you saying that, man. Seriously. I mean, there's a way to go over like the issues and provide criticism, and you know, people will call it shilling because you're not screaming into a mic and swearing every 2 seconds. But you know, I just do what I do, and you know, want to keep you guys entertained and informed, and we're gonna keep it going here.
Thank you very much.
Guest zombie maps for BO7. The whole list of maps might have actually leaked out pretty early, so I made a video about that about a week ago. If you want to check it out, it goes over like all the seasonal maps we could end up seeing in the long run. I thought the new announcer was the Warden, who sounds strangely like the narrator to the Liberty Falls teaser video. Could be. Could actually be. Oh my lord.
You're not really articulate to that.
I'll let you know when it's time there.
There we go. Let's see if I pause and track the camo. Oh, it disappeared again, didn't it? I have to like save and quit and go back. Well, we're currently working on Opal, so until we kill enough Doppelgas, we're not going to have that one done yet. We need John Rafkaz saying zombies the new announcer. Yeah. Watch the DK live while on the clock. Happy hump day. Hey, Sean Luce. Happy hump day, my guy. Happy hump day. Appreciate you tuning in over at work. Don't get in trouble. That is a really cool concept. Glad you came up with it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, detonated's, oh my god, I might die here. Jesus. Wow, I'm dead. Oh, thank god for Dying Wish. That would have been crazy. Forgot to buy another selfie. Yeah, detonated's a big passion project that's gonna, you know, be evolving and expanding over time. You know, right now it's like specially fixated on covering Call of Duty, but yeah, it's meant to be a gaming outlet that'll cover a lot more than that, you know, as we expand and whatnot. You think we're getting a classic mode? I mean, it's been rumored and leaked for so long that I'd be surprised if we don't get it. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where, you know, after being data mined, you know, countless times every single season within Black Ops 6, like clearly it's something that's been worked on and it's been considered to some extent, right? Happy Zombie Day, yes. Anything for Season 6 for zombies? Sadly not, Alexander. Like, Season 6 is an absolute mystery right now. Like, nothing really leaked for it either with Season 5 Reloaded, which was something that I don't think anybody expected. So, the fact that nothing's leaked for it just tells me that either another download has to happen before we can get info about the haunting, or they're going to market it at some point during the beta. I guess we'll see. He detonated to cover Helldivers 2, the only other game I play. Wow, that's a big game. That's a big game. Maybe we'll jump into it. We'll see. Asking about sounds so terrible. I don't get the point of that at all. The point of it is just for people to say, hey, now I can play classic zombies, even though I bet you there won't be like a buildable shield, so it's still gonna have armor, which people have a big issue with. One of the biggest issues with. So it's just a mode that could be there and exist and be like, hey, you know, people wanted a classic mode, here you go. You play, it goes against the modern zombie formula. That would be the point of it, really. It wouldn't be a situation of like, yeah, it's gonna replace standard mode or anything like that. It wouldn't replace it. Is there a specific name for the Wonder Vehicle? I think Old Jesse is like the guess right now because it says that on the side of the actual truck. If you look at the key art for BO7, I might skip season 6. I mean, fair. Some folks play the beta of a new COD and just can't you know, go back to the last game whenever you know, whenever there's like a drought. You haven't seen Ghost of Hope tweeted? Are you talking about like the curse mode, or is there a new tweet? I assume the guns will probably just do gold rarity damage, but a pure gray. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if I had it my way, I'd get rid of the rarity system and salvage altogether, and have like unique score streaks that are exclusive to zombies that aren't in multiplayer. That's the way I would redesign that, and then have a unique armor animation for every map, or just one unique to zombies in general. I think that would make sense. If Season 6 doesn't have the MP40, then we riot. That's funny. I love watching DK's live streams and stuff he covers. Him and Expel. Also, Who's Immortal is awesome. That guy's great, man. Can't wait to be starting my content creator channel. Hey, good stuff, man. Good luck. Hopefully your content goes well. They renamed it to Curse Mode. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that tweet the other day. I mean, it's so close to the marketing that, you know, I can make a vid on that, but it's going to either get debunked or, I guess, fully supported by the embargo lift today. I guess we'll see. Build another set of Doppelgas. We need to kill, what, 20 of them? I forgot how many for Opal. We just get a Mr. Peaks Gamble. That would actually be great. Mr. Peaks Gamble would go hard. Adrenaline 2025, yes. It sounds great, man. We listened to it on stream for the first time, and I mixed it for my my non-zombie videos now. It'll be in the background. 30 special kills? Yeah, it's 30. Oh my god, yeah, we're a little behind that. There we go. It'd be cool if they had the classic intro and outro song if you'd like Black Ops 1. That would be wild. A Vanguard mode? Like a round-based Outbreak hybrid. Hopefully they don't do special camos and zombies for camos again. Oh, like the special kills, you mean? Yeah. They could totally do the system a lot better. Duran Fong Reborn. Oh my god. Why did the B4 be more like Modern Warfare 19? I think it's plausible, but if it has Modern Warfare 3 support, then that'll probably work out well. If that's what they want to do. Footage of real gameplay was leaked. Oh, you had a dream about that? I mean, luckily that didn't happen, and you saved the surprise for later today. That's what I'd rather see. Save the surprise. Zach Wall producing the soundtrack again for BL7. That hasn't been confirmed yet, I don't think. I guess we'll see in a little bit. Need more specials. Need more specials. A lot of streaks on the ground here. Alright, I'm going to grab something real quick, chat. I'll be right back. One sec. All right. The villain's actually Mr. Peaks. Imagine. I think Super Easter Egg rewards discussion from Recon Squad might have been repurposed to guide what we get for main quest in BO7. I mean, that's possible. That's also possible. Countdown has started. You talking about my timer? Yeah, I mean, a super Easter egg. I just think, you know, the one people are kind of looking for will probably be in BO7, but who's to say we can't get something small in BO6 to pass the time a little bit? I think we could. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Let Mr. Peaks do his work. Oh, we got a calling card for Cryo Freeze. Very good. Well, like a BO4 Zombies Dark Matter camo. Ooh, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. That's even turning down on the headshots for the camo grind. Probably the biggest complaint in my recon squad focus group. MW2-3 still had the best camo system. MW2 and 3 had really, really good camo systems. If we get something like that, but for Black Ops 7, that would be brilliant. But I think what they're going to probably keep is the whole structure of like military to special to mastery. But the challenges within those categories can be a lot better and streamlined, I think. A lot of doppelgas. Dance Party's awesome with the Blue Gorgon Fest. Easy turn high rounds with it. Oh, yeah. Why didn't they just put in the OG point system in regular zombies? After all, you can still have classic mode with regular points, having some classic parts of class. Yeah, I mean, I think the point system, the change behind it is to make sure that every weapon's viable. But obviously, yeah, a lot of folks do miss the idea of having to grab certain weapons to accumulate points faster. But, you know, now with the loadout system and blueprints and all that, bundles, they probably want to make sure that every weapon could be used to give you appropriate points to proceed. Because if they had the classic point system, then somebody might be like, hey, I'm a zombies guy. I'm not going to buy a bundle for this weapon because it's not a point weapon. It's a weapon that won't give me many points when I actually play, but it's a weapon that I'll just use the camo grind and that's it, or if at all, really. So I can kind of get why like the philosophy changed with the points. I definitely get that. BO4 was the first game to really change that a lot more. I think Cold War solidified the big change even further with how points work and how they're given. Everyone gonna buy Battlefield and regret it. It's a waste of $80, but oh well. I mean, the thing is, people that have that itch for like big open world multiplayer or, you know, ground war like gameplay, they're gonna get that from Battlefield. When it comes to like progression or zombies or, you know, smaller experiences, like you're not gonna really see that in Battlefield all that much. But yeah, I could be wrong, and you know, the Battle Royale is super successful, and the game, you know, keeps momentum and gets frequent updates. Like it's all about the post-launch as well. Like it's one thing to have a strong launch, which I think it will have, but it's another thing to have a really good post-launch to survive in this like live service modern era of gaming that we're in. You legit have to knock it out of the park with both the launch and the post-launch. That's the way I see it, at least. Wanted to make a game that pushes the graphics of the console. I'm tired of the copy-paste. I think MW4 is where you're going to start seeing some of those changes, where they no longer have to worry about last gen, so they can actually like evolve and move forward with COD HQ and the whole franchise. DMZ 2.0 is something I'm really excited for, Blake. I love covering the first DMZ. I want to go even harder with it in Modern Warfare 4. I think Infinity Ward has had a lot of extra time to work on Modern Warfare 4 compared to like any other recent COD. So I do believe it's gonna be done very well. It's gonna build upon what already worked well, and they're gonna take the progression and I think the replayability and the reward system even further with the whole extraction focus that DMZ offers. But I think, you know, I think Call of Duty wants to have a presence in the extraction genre as much as they can. And I believe, you know, that's why they have DMZ, and then that's why they had Modern Warfare Zombies. That's why Endgame's going to exist. And then you'll, of course, see DMZ right after that. So I think there will be extraction-like experiences as often as they can, you know, pump them out. I think that's the goal there. Let's see if the AUG's popped up here. Oh, the AUG is still not on my list. I have to save it quick to find it. If they don't have absurd visual recoil before I'm down for DMZ. Yeah, I think even like zombie folks that need like to scratch their itch with something new every year. Like I think extraction is something they can scratch their itch with, especially if there's like rewards and replayability and a camo grind and all that. Like they'll be able to find some enjoyment from that, for sure. It hasn't been something ending cutscene in the times up at the start of MW Zombies. Yeah, got to see how Requiem dies over in Urzikstan if that is still the timeline of events that we're gonna get. DMZ is not zombies, no. It's the extraction shooter from Modern Warfare 2. It's an extraction shooter against real people and bots. It was a spin from Warzone in Modern Warfare 2, but now I think it's going to be a premium experience that you have to pay for. It won't be a free-to-play mode a part of Warzone anymore. So they fixed Camel Striking for other game modes, and it's still not fixed. I'm not sure which bugs you're experiencing, man. Let me know. I'll be watching you and T-Dog. Hey, appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, D-Dub. I want us to see evolution in gameplay and complexity, not going back to what we had like 15 years ago. It's rose-colored glasses. I'll always miss OG, though, but I like playing. But I like that pushing through the envelope. Yeah, there's always ways to improve and evolve the gameplay and the fundamentals of COD. Like, there's ways they can push it. They can push it even further, I think, once they cut off last gen, like I was saying. We'll get more Doppelgas, man. Currently working on adding Opal right now. Another Doppelgas. We're getting multiple per round, really. Orange tier 3 ain't killing this fucking Doppelgas. Wow. There we go. That's why I found Dynamite. DMZ Haunting was epic. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, DMZ Haunting was such a crazy update. I absolutely love the DMZ Haunting. Those boss fights were nuts. They punish players for killing the DMZ, a specific amount of kills. I feel like the bounty hunters that come from the helicopter should be more harder to kill this time around. Yeah, I think, I mean, there's already rumors of like, oh, PvP and PvE only, and there's like different variants of how you could play the next DMZ. There's rumors about how they're going to balance that a lot better. Because I think, I actually believe like, you wouldn't see as much bounty hunting inside of DMZ if there was more to do. Like if you had more bosses, more weapon cases, rewards, Easter eggs, if you had more of that, and act missions, or the, what is it, the faction missions, if you had more of that, I think people will be less inclined to actually kill real people. I think that the killing really got crazy once there was no content left in DMZ. That's when everyone's like, all right, if I'm gonna keep playing this, I'm just gonna go for other people. I'm building 21 or in Vondel or Ashika. Like I'm gonna go hunt other people the whole time. Like Koshai Complex had a good amount of content in it, and it's like killing was like a secondary component of it, you know, killing real people. Like you wouldn't really go kill other people right away. Yeah, tough boss to worry about. There's bosses, weapon cases, like there was stuff to do. But I think, yeah, it's all about, you know, what you update the mode with after the map comes out, because new maps will come out, but then once you got through all the content on them, it's like, yeah, what are you really doing left in the mode besides killing people? You're pretty much playing Warzone at that point with armor. What happened to Zombies Week? So unfortunately, like it was something that either got miscommunicated or just changed for the last minute, because what was once confirmed as an early September Zombies Week turned into like, okay, second week of September, we're gonna start Zombies Week, and then it was just story stuff, and they're like, wait, next week's actually the gameplay reveal. So then third week of September, which is now, became gameplay reveal, and then next week is just COD Next, which is live footage from Next. So it definitely changed from what we thought it was gonna be. Everybody thought it was gonna be like one strict week of everything, but that's not what it ended up being, which is fine. I mean, they spread it out a little bit to kind of kill some time before Next, but at the same time, you know, there were expectations that obviously folks got confused about. Oh yeah, DMZ is unplayable 100%. DMZ is unplayable 100%. You know, even trying to go back to it, it's either cheaters or it's just demons that are sniping and doing some weird shit. Yeah, it's definitely not, the mode is definitely not where they probably wanted it to end, nor is it where they wanted it to be at all. Infinity Ward, I mean. There's the Amalgam. Yeah, if they don't add parasites into zombies again, yeah, that would be great. MW4 info is pretty scarce, but there is info out there. I made videos about it before. I have videos and shorts about it. We've talked about MW4 quite a bit. There's little bits of info here and there that seems to be popping up, and I'm sure more will pop up in the coming months. You know, BO7 will just be coming out, and there'll probably be a bunch of MW4 news that just pops up out of nowhere. Any more Doppelgas? Let's see. I'm gonna do a save and quit right here and double check. See where we at with the Opal grind. This is the AUG, the ABR. I'm gonna save and quit that and double check the camel grind. Got 48 minutes, hopefully, to go until we get our trailer. Is Black Ops 7 not the game title we're streaming in? What the hell? Did you ever get any Serpentine camo in DMZ? Yeah, I actually did get it, and it was more so because of some folks in chat that actually had all the items. They just dropped them for me, and then we just went to Al Mazrah and just waited for the storm to collapse, and then we went from there. So yeah, I did get the camo, but not because I actually did the entire grind. I guess I forgot to change the category we were streaming in. Oops. Make sure we're in the Black Ops 7 category. There we go. Perfect. And there we have it. We close that out. We are... Oh, we need literally one more special zombie. That's funny. Then it's, what is it, 20 consecutive kills or 10? 20 or more consecutive kills 10 different times. We could probably do that with the trap if we just don't get hit by parasites. We have to, like, throw a bunch of decoys out. Alright, let me, reopen the stream there. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, the Black Ops 7 category was broken on YouTube for a couple days. It seems to be fixed now, which is good. I think they just fixed it. The trailer should be at 11 Eastern. That's when the multiplayer one was, and that's when the embargo lifts today, where we can talk about some impressions from the Black Ops 7 session I took part in over at Treyarch a few weeks ago. All right, we need some Molotovs, and we need Quick Revive as well. Oh my god, dude. That last Doppelgas is here. That's Opal. We gotta just not take damage. That's the goal. Don't take damage. We just shoot the parasites, and what do we just get hit by? Oh, another parasite. I can't see. I literally just can't see him. We're just taking damage from this almost different shit. That's the problem. You have to kind of do this challenge like right when the game starts. We're taking a lot of damage. Why stream at 480p? I recommend changing the quality. Definitely make sure you change the quality. I love to release videos and just talk about it. Oh, you can do whatever you want with it. The reason why I'm not making dedicated videos on the session, I'm going to do one for the second channel, but, like, I have plenty to post on the main channel already today because of the zombie reveal, so it's kind of one of those cases of, like, you know, am I going to put out a video that's probably going to get stomped out by a million other videos getting posted today? Like, it's a pretty unfortunate day for the embargo to lift, in my opinion. Like, it could have been any other day before the zombie reveal, so it just everything kind of mushed up into one period, which sucks, but it's okay. Happy, you know, we're able to talk about it at all. I think that's a good thing. Transparency is key. Any plans for 200k subs? There could be. Stream always sets 720 for me. I have to manually increase it. Yeah, I think it's just based on like your internet connection and region. It just kind of places a resolution on your device by default, and then you have to go manually change it if you want. Yeah, we just keep taking damage from BS. It's not camo tracking, so. Oh, and there it is. We're at 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 for the consecutive. Is Maelstrom still meta? Yes. Maybe I'll sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. That means a lot, man. I took one more hit from a knight. Look at that. What are the stamps to pop out when you kill a zombie? Those are for the swords. The stamps needed for the swords. Which I'm currently camo grinding, so that's why I didn't do the swords this game. What did I just take a hit from? Okay. That's gonna damage me. Yeah, it's just when they explode, it damages me. Maybe it doesn't count towards the camo grind. I don't know. So we do afterlife with the oil trap. Oh, that parasite almost hit me. That parasite almost hit me. The trailer should be out in about 40 minutes. We're hoping at least. Wow, I took a hit with a headless zombie. Nice. Other side, you don't take damage? Yeah, maybe this will be the safer bet. Yeah, let's see. We're at 6 out of 10. We're almost done with Afterlife anyway. The trap is still getting kills faster than we're getting hit, so that's actually a plus. Now he's got to worry about, what is it? Good old Nebula. I mean, I don't have a Shattered Veil save file on direct mode. I also can kill a bunch of abominations over and over again, but we're getting amalgams pretty frequently here. No, I couldn't fucking mantle, man. Damn. Alright, make sure we get the parasites. There's another. Make sure those parasites are out. Too many doppelgas exploding. Lost for another parasite. I think they're coming. Perfect. There we go. There's Afterlife. Now I gotta work on Nebula. Nebula, like, I don't know if we're gonna get enough amalgams in this game. We're on such a high wave already. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I might do my Shattered Veil directed to get all the Nebula kills. That's probably what we'll do, actually. Yeah, we pretty much exhausted this game and went all the way to Afterlife. It'll take a little while to get enough amalgams to finish that. It was 10 elites, I believe. Hopefully figure out who Mr. Peaks actually is. Yep. We would hope so. We would hope so. Do. Da-na-na. Garrick Brown, thank you so much, man. That's hilarious. Thank you, buddy. I hope the zombie trailer is good and not like the MP trailer, because to me it didn't exist. It didn't excite me like the other MP trailers did, but I really hope for the best for BO7. I'm sure zombies will have a solid trailer altogether. I'm sure they'll absolutely crush it. Shattered Veil. Yeah, let's run it. Let's get these what is it? These abominations farmed up. Maybe it's the essence of Dr. Monty and the Shadow Man. Never know. If anyone missed the Galvanuckles, use the boxing gloves with dead wire and the right augments. Use some perks with the right augments too. The closer you'll get to Galvanuckles. Save and quit every round. You're guaranteed one elite. I'm sure that's fine, but I think I'd rather just kill the abomination so we're not like just in the menu going back and forth. But I'm sure that's a strat people have used. Is Dalek streaming right now?
I see you have
City has 5 guys.
Virginia.
Bro got his 5 guys. The trailer is anything like the intro, how badass, then it should be good. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be badass. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be good. We just gotta open the map, buddy.
We have so much to do, and it's only...
Can we wait for the beta? Yeah, it's gonna be sick, dude. Biggest expectation for BO7 Zombies? Biggest expectation right now, I would say, just stronger rewards and stronger side Easter eggs across the board. That's probably what my expectations are right now. I think, you know, just to see just to see a big improvement over BO6. I think it will, you know, to justify a whole other COD, you know, a year after BO6, you know, to do another zombies this soon. I think, you know, just by default, it has to be better than Black Ops 6. We're never gonna answer about Alistair Rhodes or Scarlet or her crew. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, man. All that was kind of jingled in front of us for a while in BO6. Armed and Dangerous blueprint from the Nuketown Block Party event. Yep. Yep. But he's still playing BO6. Yeah, imagine like not hopping on Black Ops 7 right now. Playing old zombies is crazy.
Maxis better kiss all our asses when we bring her back from the dark.
Playing old zombies is crazy. Da, da, da. Worlds from BO6 have been great. Yeah, I'm just improving on that even more. I think is a big thing for me. You know, and I'd say, you know, even stronger live service support every season in between round-based maps. That's another one. Mr. Peak's melee weapon. Yeah, like the action figure from BO4. How many extra gums have you gathered for BO7? Not many, man. I play a lot. I don't really have many gums. I think a lot of the gums I've acquired in this game were just because I bought them. You know, not even on like double gobblegum weekends, you can keep farming, but like you still won't get that many good ones. That's such a unfortunate system. Without Newton's cookbook, it's pretty tough to get a good stockpile of them that you want. Oil trap still works, correct? But to kill the elites, I'd rather just hop on and farm the abominations. Undirected, what is it? Directed mode shattered. Should be able to get this done.
Like burpees.
Perfect world, they would alternate OP skin to Wonder Weapon skin each map when we. Okay. Yeah, I think doing both per map would be sick. Get a Wonder Weapon skin and an Operator skin. That would actually be nice. Did the Haunting ever dance? Have they ever done zombies in the Haunting? Oh yeah, zombies got a really big update in the Haunting. With Cold War was the Pumpkinhead update. That was nuts. That was nuts. Alright, open up most of the map here. We're gonna get the pre-order gums back. Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably announce that like at next or even today. They could announce it. They just accidentally pushed that out to the item shop a little bit too early before they intended to actually reveal that. But if you haven't already, feel free to drop a like in the stream. It does show support for the channel, and it's free. Thank you guys so much. If a guy threw a potato at your head and said, boink, what you're gonna do? That's such a random question, man. That is a random question. We need more cash. Trek Sound Team Cook with the round change tracks in this game. Oh, yeah. Especially Shattered Veil. 100%. Especially Shattered Veil. We get 200k subs before BO7 and GTA 6. I think we should be pretty close to hitting it by COD next time. Dallas City's full of Five Guys. Oh my god, dude. That Five Guys tweet hits every time. Throw these up a little bit. Tuma's great. Tuma's great for music, for sure. Forgot to put the fully auto mod on, but it's fine. The Wonder Weapon blueprint where you see old maps. Yeah, that's that Wonder Wap bundle, right? Yep. To shoot a portal to all the World at War maps, I think it was. Rip Tom Kane, huh?
I am looking forward to
I mean, he didn't pass away. Dalek is dressed in his suit as well. Oh, that's sick, dude. It's only appropriate, man. It's only appropriate. All right, that's on. Turn that in. And... I know I gotta get to round 10 anyway. No inducer in the rectum mode, unfortunately. This will reveal in 33 minutes. It should be. It should be. It absolutely should be. But aside from the leaked New York map, looks like I'll make some Shadows of Evil in the final Reich, and I'm down. I would love that. I would love that. I don't know if he is, man. I don't know if he's live right now. Bingo. Yeah, he's retired. Exactly, he's retired. I don't know why somebody said rip. That's wild. Oh, Doc probably just tweeted about his talks in the Five Guys. I don't know if he's actually live right now. I don't see anybody live in the BO7 tab just yet. We need the lab technician.
Next time, AR. Keep it downrange.
So get enough money to pack a punch so we could make this AUG a little bit more viable. First stream back at 4 months because of military training. Oh, Metro Camp, man. Welcome back. Thank you for your service, buddy. Absolute legend, dude. Can't forget about Metro Camp. Play Citadel. I love the swords. We were just there for our camo grind. Now we're gonna finish our camo grind here on the Shattered Veil. We're gonna loop those abominations and knock them out. We just gotta get the map open, get the Mark II, and then we can place the canister and go from there. Wolfenstein inspired map from New York would be awesome. Oh yeah, no, that would actually hit. Bringing back the horror element of scary Call of Duty Zombies. That'd be brilliant. Got no ammo in this thing. Fuck. This dude's out. We got equipment we can knock him with. Those are max. Save money instead of buying the ammo. I think we get the Mauer map wonder weapon because it's MWZ opening cutscene. Maybe it'll come back. The Cerberus was fun. Didn't know they had zombie fans as the enemy type. That's crazy joke, man. Crazy joke, son. I want them to take the horror of World War II zombies and take it even further into Black Ops mode. Yeah, I mean, Ash to the Damned looks pretty creepy, so we'll see how scary the Transit remake is. But no excuse why we can't get a Gears of War crossover. Yeah, a Gears of War crossover would absolutely hit, man. It would hit. I would love to see that, for sure. I started playing BO6 campaign in Emergence. Ooh, we got some zombies in Emergence, man. Enjoy that.
I deserve this one.
Gotta wait for that technician. There is on map of all time? Dude, that's a tough question, man. But like top of my head, I'll go with Blood of the Dead to start. Everything about it, man. In and out, atmosphere, freaking intro, outro, Easter egg, side quest. Like that's a good map, man. One of the best maps ever.
Those daisies aren't gonna push themselves.
I think all the COD Zombies games collab with COD, Gears, Left 4 Dead, all of them. Oh, that'd be nuts. What's a playtime with Yanarbi? Thank you for tuning in. Still gonna call it Ashes of the Ether. My name for it is evidently superior. I do like that name a lot better. I will tell you that. I do like it. Favorite Mob of the Dead character? Okay, so for Mob, I'd probably always have to go with Ray Liotta's character or Weasel. Can't put anything for BO4, World War II, or MW2 or 3 in my favorites. That's subjective, fair enough. Somebody said Blood of the Dead best zombie map is a troll answer. Is that what somebody... Is that the consensus? We get the reload in. All right, and that should be the round. Perfect. Shadows of Evil point of interest. I would love that, man. I would love that in transit. We do not know what the full TAC map looks like yet, but I made a video talking about all the ones known thus far. Blood of the Dead is awful. I mean, it's subjective, man. That's fair enough. I like challenging zombie maps. Built out a body, and when you complete the Easter egg, you get a new Ted skin, and you can drive the bus afterwards. Ted is definitely in the map. There's no way he's not, right? They teased him in that Instagram live. Got some. Yeah, rip Finn O'Leary, dude. Seriously. Is it wrong that BO7 is already going to be one of my favorite COD games? I mean, if you're feeling confident about the marketing, I don't think that's wrong at all. You know, once you play it, I'm sure you'll solidify that thought. If you're going into it with the mindset like that, should be good. Shadows of the Ether would work too. Yeah, I just think damned in the name of the map is funny because of the soundtrack name. Technicians should be spawning in soon. Resident Evil crossover would slap for the Haunting, man, I swear. Yeah, only 2 of the forecast from Mob are still alive, correct. Should be spawning in soon. Oh, we killed him. Okay, we got the piece. Let's go ahead and play it up. I hope we get to go to the German map naming scheme in BO7 for at least one map. That would be cool. I like when like at least one map per Black Ops game has like a unique name, you know, based out of a a language that that one of the maps is focused on, like Citadel Day More, for example. We need to get the floppy disk. Let's go get that. Dead of the Night, best map of all time. Dead of the Night's a top map, man. I would not tolerate any Black Ops 4 slander in chat, dude. That game has just unbelievable aura, man, and atmosphere. All right, let's get that floppy disk. Let's get that floppy. Interact with the printer. Perfect. Yeah, we can actually avoid packing this thing again. At least got our ray gun and go from there.
Undead flesh fighters? High octane nightmare fuel.
Yeah, we'll get Nebula on this thing, and then we'll wait it out till the trailer releases. We're pretty close. We just got to get the canister, and then we'll start farming from there. What is it? Crab? Oh, we got crab this time.
By reciting your ABCs. Your fatuous flailing efforts will end up
Yeah, we do got to get Jog on our way back out. I know that. Oh, so we didn't play BO4's DLCs. The launch maps in the game are so strong. Yeah, I mean, the DLCs are pretty strong as well as far as the quest and a lot of the content goes. Narrative, I think, takes a bit of a turn that people weren't exactly happy about, but I think reasonably because of what was being set up. So, BO4 still a special game. Very special game for me. All right. So we're going to have 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 5, 7, I think it is. Yeah, 4, yeah, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8. I'm going to write this down. Yeah, 7, 8, 5, 7. Okay, you got it. Thanks, Don Danis. Yeah, definitely 7857. Very good. Okay, we got that one. Now we got to actually, might have to buy some ammo for this actually. We're out of bullets. Yeah, I'm gonna get double tap, then we're gonna get jug. Oh, we'll buy jug on our way back out.
Back sweat.
What's good? Hells, how we doing, buddy? We are ready for this reveal, my dude. We are ready for this reveal. I'm excited to talk Black Ops 7 Zombies and jump right into things. Hey, thank you, Metro Camp, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Welcome to Rogue Black Ops. We're going to revamp those membership names real soon. Real soon. Gotta get arsenal upgrade. Buddy. Kitty's, yeah. She's up in the bath? Aw. Got AZ. John tweeted he has 5 guys inside him. Tux is ready to go. Let's go. These dudes. Toxic zombie. Who's the big character from Buried? Oh, Leroy? He got retcon as like a knight in the Horizon Drag. Oh, what am I doing? I can go right here. Yeah, John detonated is here, dude. Try not to take rumors without a grain of salt, but man. Yeah, with the curse mode rumor. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, we'll be able to address and talk about what that's all about later today.
Fresh from the doctor.
Luckily.
The Blade on Mark II.
Nothing there. It's usually never in that spot. Shattered Veil in the big September. I'm just gonna get Nebula on this thing, and then should be perfect timing for the trailer. New York Richtofen, Vietnam Dempsey, Japanese Temple, Takio, Afghanistan Desert, Nikolai, Space Station Finale. That's what it seems like it's lining up to be. I'd be shocked if that's not the lineup. That's what it seems like it's building towards right now.
Keep you on your toes.
Imagine if you don't up Sailor at 10.
They literally have to.
I know they kind of have to. Let's grab this one. I'm gonna die. Yep, of course it happens. Cool, dude. I got exploded. A Moon remake? I would love a freaking successor to Moon. That kitty flew right in. I don't have jug. I just lost double tap for that. That's crazy, dude. Go get my jug. I didn't have jug, so that's my fault. Going down in directive mode is crazy. Yeah, I literally just refused to buy jug earlier. I just forgot about it. Just didn't have jug. Well, rip double tap. I'm not going all the way back over there. We got tier 2 armor at least. T-minus 20 minutes left. Exactly. Exactly. We don't have the cylinder yet, so let me actually get that first. It should be over here. Hopefully it's here. I don't want to have to go all the way up inside the mansion. Stop, bro. It's not. That's crazy. Jug not being your first perk is criminal. Yeah, I don't think I had points when I first opened the map up, so I just like skipped it and wasn't come back to it later. Okay, we gotta go inside the mansion again. We really got screwed on that canister. That sucks. Let me go get... Origins is your favorite zombie map? Hey, fair enough, man. That's an absolute gem of a map there. If I had that Casimir, I could have got that canister right on this barrier here. Forgot to grab that Casimir, too. You don't need Jug. First perk can be 6. A quick revive is clutch to have on you, too, obviously. Never a bad perk to have. There we go. The RNG of where that canister is going to be, man.
To be honest, I find 37% of that team completely insufferable.
Apparently, this perk machine was spotted in the teaser trailer for Ashes of the Damned. So yeah, it looks like, I guess perks are going to carry forward day one. You don't have to wait several seasons for the same perks to re-release. That would be quite silly if that was the case. But not like that at all. It's at farm. I think so. That's what people were dissecting from that footage. I feel like in this game, Jug as first perk is the only right choice. It means it still keeps it at 2,500. That's true. I guess that's true. I guess that is true, my guy. All right. Let's get Nebula on this thing. Well, that wasn't the last one. I guess not. Get this guy down to lower health. All right, so that 9 more abominations to go in just a second. You get this rarity upgraded again. Well, actually, we have to crush some armor. Down bad on armor right now. Yeah, 9 more to go. Oh, we got dead drop. Cool, cool. We got Australia. I've been waiting for so long. They replaced the wonder weapons with wonder vehicles. I'm a loser. No, dude, they're not gonna do that. That would be beyond silly. I know people see the word wonder and they're like, oh yeah, it's over, dude. But no, they're not replacing a wonder weapon with a car. Shopping free in Black Ops 7. We'll see. We'll see. Will Blood Respectfully a wonder vehicle? That's correct, correct. I would consider it one at least. I would definitely consider it one. What if the Dog Found soundtrack would be different in Ashes of the Damned? I wonder how hard the Dog Round sounds. Oh, I'm sure it'll go hard. Eight more to go. Stopping Free was confirmed at COD Next or Black Ops 6. It just never ended up coming out, so must have been saved for BO7 or scrapped altogether. We don't know. Bit of a mystery, mate.
Did I miss? Because I don't
Bit
think
of
I
a
missed.
mystery. Yeah, I forgot I could only do 1 abomination per round in standard mode. Direct mode, you could do a lot more. Shipment Zombies map? There was definitely a custom zombie map on BO3 in the workshop of Shipment. Good old Shipment, my dude. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Gotta get the reload in. We're gonna get Speed Cola right now as well. Kokan, how we doing, brother? Thank you for popping in. Thank you. Yo, what is that timer for? It's a mystery, dude. It's a mystery. Oh, I killed him. Fuck, dude. Still need 8 more. I thought we were gonna get away with 1 more shot. Nothing's happening today. Yeah. The bait is real, dude. The bait is real. That nuke probably hurt us a little bit. That's fine. Open your eyes, buddy. Okay, we got him. Number one thing you want in Black Ops 7. I will say, because I'm pretty confident that the launch is going to be pretty packed and busy and supreme. I'm hoping for a real strong post-launch support on the scale of MW3, if not better. But I think we're gonna get better than that. I think it'll be even better.
Now that's what you call good effect on target.
Bonus points.
That's what I'm betting right now. Okay, we're out of ammo in the Mark II. I think it's still 10K to fill it up, isn't it? Or is it just one? Oh, it's 10K even for a base. That's not even worth it. Might as well pack a punch. We can go double pap the AUG very soon. BO7, you able to use detonated clan tag? Yeah, that's also on the wish list as well. I've been banned from using that for I don't know how long. I don't know why. I don't know why. This guy just wants to chomp. Fuck this. I'm gonna buy ammo for this thing. Oh, we're getting destroyed right now. Jesus. Let's finish this abomination. Can my health regen, please? This weapon is just so weak. I should have probably went for the double pack, but it's fine. Now we have Mark II to at least weaken the abomination even faster. Yeah, we got him. There's that. Yeah, I don't know why it's just bugged for me. I have no idea. Somebody must have reported it, and it just, like, got looped in, like, a shadow ban somehow. I don't know why that happened, but... strange to say the least, man. Strange to say the least. I don't know what happened there. Go to McDonald's. Anybody want anything? Orange juice and a hash brown, man. That'll hit hard for McDonald's right now. Or the breakfast burrito. We rocking it in the beta? Yeah, in the beta it should work. It should work. But we got about 10 minutes and some change left to go until the reveal trailer of Black Ops 7 hopefully releases. I mean, the blogs will drop at that time, considering that's when the embargo does. So, once again, if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like. It is free to do so. It does show support. And I'll have plenty of content coming up in the next couple days, especially going into COD Next. Really excited to share a lot more about Black Ops 7 with you guys. I'll be streaming live from Vegas on Tuesday, pretty early in the morning. Should be a good one. Oh my god. Open up, open up. There we go. Yeah, it's just broken, Death Monk. Oh, thank you, Metro. Yeah, I on Instagram. Yeah, you never know. Oh, I killed him. Fuck. I keep thinking I'm going to make that one more burst. And it doesn't seem to work out. Where are we at? Does it show me the AUG on here? Yeah. I need 3 more. 3 more. We don't have quick revive, and I'm going to go get it right now, actually. Hey, Mark Wall, thank you for that support, buddy. Really appreciate it. High for BO7 Zombies should be a good one. Daniel, I agree. I agree. Absolutely should be. How's the battle this morning? Pretty solid, man. It's a full power, isn't it? Yep. Put us some of those zombies for us. Thank you, Mr. Peaks. Clear the area. Did we lose the abomination? I think we did. Oh, no, never mind. We didn't call another one in yet. Self-revive? Yeah, we got to cop one. We'll cop one of those. Look at this rarity upgraded at some point. T-minus 9 minutes. Okay, that's what I wanted. We get him a little bit more. Come on, buddy. Okay, he's out. He's out. He's out. Hope we can take Mr. Peaks with us. Yeah, dude. If you don't carry forward that's we just got it too. That perfect world, man. Spawning with the Ether Blade in BO7 as a super Easter egg carry forward reward. That's probably way too much to ask for and unfair for people that didn't play BO6, but you guys know what I mean. That would be a wild reward. Everybody would love that. One map on launch was only for 2. Well, you still get Survival, you still get Dead Ops Arcade, possibly the Curse Classic mode, so still plenty to, I think, keep us busy till the next map. And I think, if anything, it's probably better to do 1 map at launch and put more effort into that, because then that means every season after that we'll have at least 1 map, except for 1 season. I think that's actually better, just to make sure that the actual life cycle of the game is reasonably spread out, instead of being like, hey, here's a map every season, 3 seasons in a row, and then we're gonna make you wait like 3+ months for that last map. Like, I don't know, going back to that 3-month map pack gap for round base, I think is just crazy. Gotta have a better schedule of just spreading those maps out, in my opinion. Which, not that I wanted Liberty Falls to be a post-launch, you know, DLC map, because the side quests were great, but it's a pretty small map, you know. About 8 minutes to go. We're gonna be watching that trailer. We're gonna be breaking down a blog. What we're gonna do, as I always say, you know, since we're live on stream here, after the trailer, we're gonna skim through the blog, and then we'll of course do separate in-depth breakdowns of each part of the blog as necessary. Like I did with multiplayer the other day, we did a separate, you know, weapons and operator video. You know, we'll be doing a lot of individual breakdowns to stay busy here. The perfect, unperfect launch map. I agree. I agree. It's our last abomination. Yep, it's our last one right here. Oh my god, Nebula on the Og. Let's do it. Knock this dude out. Oh my lord. Yeah, we only have like the PML and then the revolver to finish in zombies. We'll be doing that hopefully before COD next. Or at some point ASAP. And that should be it. Woo! Nebula on the ABR. There we go, chat. Oh, I'm gonna wait 6 minutes now for our marketing. We'll save and quit this file, because why not? Got that over with. Da-na-na. Hyped for the new perk? Yes, I am hyped to get a full augment reveal, hopefully, of the new perk today in the blog. Preload will be the day of COD next. Yeah, beta preload will be very, very soon. No doubt about it. Hoping the unique wall buys and box weapons in the rumored mode are some certain staple weapons excluded from carry forward. That will solve a big issue. It'll definitely solve an issue, but I think people will still be pissed that they can't, like, edit attachments on them or anything. Imagine if you have to go to BO6 to do a gunsmith update on some of those BO7 weapons that aren't in creative class. That would be nuts. But alright, we're going to close this out. Get everything ready to go. Yeah, because even if the trailer doesn't drop in a couple minutes, we'll still have plenty to talk about at the good 10 a.m. Central. I got everything pulled up here. Call of Duty. All right. Should be ready to rock. Will they keep the hype? If Ashes is really that good, will this be the new Liberty? No, I think the new Liberty is going to be your survival mode. That's what I'm thinking. The new Liberty is going to be like your survival mode. That Ops Arcade's going to have zombies. Endgame and campaign will have zombies. So there'll be a lot of other things to jump into. It won't just be, you know, it won't just be a simple case of Ashes of the Damned by itself. It's not confirmed to be dropping in 5 minutes. An embargo lifts in 5 minutes, and in 5 minutes is also when the multiplayer trailer dropped the other day. It was 10 a.m. Central, so I think there's a good bet that this is also when the zombie trailer drops. But we will see. Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. We are ready. Yes, that is correct. Caterade 7. I'm very surprised that they're lifting an embargo today for the first impressions following the trailer event a couple weeks ago. I'm very surprised that they're letting us do that. All right. Yeah, we need that zombie trailer ASAP for sure. For sure. Yeah, during the presentation at Treyarch, they did show some dead ops, a little bit more than what was revealed in the blog already. That was a presentation, though. That wasn't like, that's not NDA'd, if that makes sense. Gonna be the most varied zombie launch we've had in a while. Round base, maybe classic, survival, and then Dead Ops Arcade. Yep. And again, like, people are forgetting, but I'm sure they'll find out soon. There's, Pete's talking about the Easter egg in his video. The Easter egg? I don't know what that means, but yeah, the very launch is going to be wild. But yeah, I know people haven't talked about it enough because obviously it's still too soon. But the open world zombies that people are probably still interested in, if people are interested, is pretty much going to be inside of Endgame, which you unlock after beating campaign. So there's so much to look into. Did they show what the perk did? I think we'll be able to talk about that really soon. Don't you worry. Will we encounter enemies from the Reckoning like the Uber Klaus? It's a good question. Maybe they'll reveal that today. It's a good question. I think if we get a blog even close to the Terminus one, man, there's gonna be a lot to get through. It's gonna be pretty mental. Nothing on Instagram yet? No. I think they'll end up just tweeting out the link to the trailer, and then it'll just be on the COD YouTube channel. Did he remove a timeout? Yeah. Who got timed out? It might have been an accident. That's happened so many times in chat where people get timed out. I don't think I can undo it. Yeah, that's really strange. That's really unfortunate. I don't know how that happened. Do you plan on getting all mastery camos? Yeah, I mean, I got them all for BO6. I'm definitely open to, taking it even further with the campaign camo grind. It's got to put in more work, right, to get all that done. Killer Stidge, salute, man. Absolutely ready for the zombie blog, which I'm sure they'll be dropping today. Very intrigued. Yeah, I'm pumped for this, man. I mean, we waited all summer for some brand new marketing for official reveals of Black Ops 7. And, obviously the zombie reveal week didn't turn out as planned. So I'm happy we're finally at that point where we could jump into a whole bunch all in one day. Could have spread it out a bit more, but, not a perfect world. Can't get everything we want. Things happen. Hope we can still get that Gobblegum bonus pack for pre-ordering. Yeah, I mean, it said it in-game, so I doubt they're going to scrap it. I think they're just not ready to... They probably just weren't ready to actually announce it yet, so they took it out of the in-game item shop prompt or whatever it was. Oh, dude, here we go, man. Here we go. Papa Scorch, DK. DK is actually in your name. Wow. I'm doing great, man. How about yourself? We are waiting out this countdown so we could talk about my hands-on impressions from Treyarch a few weeks ago. And on top of that, we will have, hopefully, our trailer and blog post. But as my shirt says, the grind never stops, man. The grind never stops. We got so much to break down and produce over the next couple of days, especially. Already been live for 2 hours today, but we're probably going to keep it going a little bit longer. We got quite a bit that I'm going to be filming and prepping today. Lots of stuff to get done. Do you want Gun Game to return to multiplayer? Is it not in multiplayer right now? Interesting. Please mention if curse mode is real before anything. We will see, man. We will see. 30 seconds to go. Before I talk about impressions, though, obviously we're gonna watch the trailer first. We're gonna freak out together, and then we'll jump into the juicy bits. We'll jump into the juicy bits as we go from there. Warzone will just stay Warzone the exact way it is right now until Season 1. When Season 1 drops for BO7, then it'll integrate with all the weapons, operators. We'll see what kind of map we end up getting. But, ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. The embargo has lifted. Real quick, I will say I did not get to play Ashes of the Damned at Treyarch. I only played Farm Survival, but still a good amount to take away from that alone. Trailer is out. Let's refresh the COD YouTube channel. It's about 2 minutes long. Multiplayer reveal. It is on Twitter, but we're going to wait till it's on YouTube for better quality. And here it is. Zombie reveal. It's here. Perfect. Get a little reaction of that going in a second. And here we go. What's going on, everybody? This is DK Dynamite for a full breakdown of the Black Ops 7 Zombies reveal. Yes, I got to play it a couple of weeks ago at Treyarch Studios. No, I didn't get to play Ashes of the Damned. I only got to play Farm. We're going to jump back into that in just a couple of minutes. And I'll make a dedicated video on the second channel going into even more detail about every single little thing that I experienced from MP and, of course, with zombies and even some of the in-game systems. As a reminder, plenty of articles also going up and getting updated on detonated.com for those that want to stay up to date with all things Call of Duty. Here we go, though. In the Black Ops 7 playlist on the COD channel, we can find the zombie trailer. Let's go ahead and make sure the audio is all clear. And we are good to go, folks. Let's jump right into it. It's about 2 minutes long. Ooh.
I know. Y'all are confused. So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
Hey. Shadowsmith. And that intro was sick. Oh, Ted?
The carnage began.
His head?
Old Jesse and Ted together again.
Old Jesse. Damn.
Oh, company.
Oh. Pack punches on that truck for sure. Diner. Oh, that's a perfect song choice. It's still toxic growth. Oh.
Demon spawn.
Welcome back, Ascension?
English breakfast?
Whisk tea.
Literally at my fingertips.
What was that?
Time to roll out.
Oh,
Well, that escalated quickly.
there we go. The new elite. That was a trailer, man.
Zombie survival in the beta.
I'll do a separate vid on this, but holy F. Zombie survival in the beta. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever. Oh, wait, there was more. First ever Zombies beta. Let's see what that last bit was.
Zombie survival in the beta.
What's this? Oh. Oh, it's the death animation. That's so sick. Well, I'll of course do a separate video now going into the blog in even more depth, and we'll break down more info about the beta. But ladies and gentlemen, that was a trailer, dude. Probably a lot of Easter eggs in here that are worth breaking down. But what I will say as this is playing, I'll put it in slow-mo for you guys. Got to play farm, got to use the new perk called Wisp T. It's essentially a new version of Blood Wolf Bite. The exfil system has changed. It's like an instant exfil now. You got to kill like one zombie and just walk through a portal. Dinner is served. Look at that. Yeah, this is the brand new farm reimagining. Obviously, that's what we got to play over at the studio. It was a limited play session of just the farm. Does it say the twins lie? I think so. There was a perk in here too. Let's see what perk they actually threw into the farm here. Stamina up, it looks like. Yeah, Wonder Fizz was there when we played Survival. Didn't get to see the big bear boss, but those little denizen-looking creatures are new special enemies we'll be seeing. We got a wall buy in here. That looks sick. I guess Janice Tower's reception area will be featured here. That looks like Death Perception. Death Perception is definitely in the barn house. Obviously, in Survival, it'll be a pack-a-punch machine, but here in Ashes of the Dam, a.k.a. Transit, there's another perk there. What a nice look at the map as well. It's going to be huge. We got a pyramid there in the distance. I went over all the POIs in a separate video just recently. But yeah, Zombies is huge. Day one, a lot of different experiences you can play. I can also say the rumored curse mode is not quite what leaked out and wasn't something we got to really see much of over at the studio, but is, I think, the closest you'll get to a classic mode inside of Black Ops 7, as we will elaborate on in that video breaking down the brand new blog. But look at Ted. Oh my God. Like, you get to hold his head, like, get to grab it. Okay, maybe that's like part of the guided portion of the map to open up Pack-a-Punch or access the Wonder Vehicle. Highway to heaven, dude. Then we got more teasers of the radio inside of the actual vehicle. Yeah, old Jesse. Oh, old Tessie, not Jesse. Old Tessie is the name. It looked like it was a J in the initial key art reveal. Wow. That's absolutely wild. And then you have Pack-a-Punches on the back of the vehicle, confirmed. I know this was big speculation. Prior to the gameplay reveal. Mr. Peaks' head just sitting there on sitting there on the gear. And then, yeah, here's our Wonder Vehicle, which I think they're going to have like a life-size IRL Wonder Vehicle at COD Next, because I think it was Misfits or somebody was streaming at LA Customs, and he saw the vehicle there at the facility. And yeah, it looks like there's some turret on top of the vehicle. We saw what looked like a Wonder Waff on top of it when we were at Treyarch. But yeah, Ted is definitely going to have a presence in this map, just to truly solidify the fact this is a transit reimagining here. Casilla Hotel, that's the sunken town that was talked about in the Reckoning intel. Is it like a buried reimagining? I don't think so. But it could just be a new type of town that we end up seeing instead of the Green Run town back from Black Ops 2. Got a little C4 being thrown there, a bit of a futuristic one. Yeah, Omni movement is certainly here. Oh, and he just did a backwards dive onto the truck. That's so sick. While someone else is driving, you can just take advantage of that. Obviously, a lot of new weapons being shown here. These are the new creatures, little gargoyle chupacabras. Yeah, what does that turret do exactly? It's just like an energy beam or something. I thought it was a Wonder Off. Maybe it will be a Wonder Off later, and we'll see that in the blog or something. But yeah, they also have the in-between areas of the points of interest through the fog where time doesn't actually exist. Rounds won't pass while you're in the fog, which is nuts. What a beautiful shot. Reclaim your souls. Love to hear that. Kind of like reverse of Black Ops 3, eh? Oh, there's the diner. I can't tell if that says Rella? Maybe it's Rella's Diner. Etherella reference? I don't know. But yeah, we got Elemental Pop just sitting there inside of the new diner. We got arrows on the map signifying, where you got to go to turn on power or whatever you got to do. That new trap is something I got to use at the Treyarch play session within the farm. A very good trap, shall I say. Pretty powerful. That was over in front of the barn. Toxic Growth is back. Yes, I also equipped this right away. The first thing we went ahead and did when we got to play is go to the Wonder Fizz, check out what new perks were there. Every perk from BO6 was featured. Not sure about the augments. I'm sure they go over that in the blog, but Toxic Growth was a field upgrade we were able to equip. And the Fireworks ammo mod was also able to be equipped. A lot of nice little slow motion bits here. I want to take a look at that real quick. Let's take a look. There is a new Gauntlet Wonder weapon of some sort. It's not really a ranged weapon, so they showed that in the trailer. Here's a jump pad. I believe that's going to be a redo of Ascension. It could be. Or it's launched from MP. I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely a launch facility. That looks like it could be Ascension. But I like the idea of it being a spiritual successor to an old map without it having to be a direct one-to-one. That looks like launch, if anything. But I guess we'll see when we actually play. Obviously, great to see jump pads are back. Those were great in the few maps they've been in within Treyarch Zombies. There's Fireworks right here, as you can see. Ammo mod I just mentioned to you guys. Loving that Omni movement. Yeah, that's an ammo mod we haven't seen in a while. This is a new perk, though. Again, if you liked Blood Wolf Bite from Black Ops 4, that's essentially what this perk is. Welcome back, Blood Wolf Bite, except it's a wisp, a little orb that follows you around, will kill zombies for you. Obviously not great to use if you're trying to, save a zombie and, try to figure out some steps. That could be a risky perk. What did that say right there? That was a little slow motion bit. Let's see what that said. Something on a screen there. It must be awakened. Yeah, could be an Easter egg. What was that on that screen there? Hold on. Something else came up on that screen at the end. Is that I can't tell what that is. Very cool. Very cool. And then what do we have here? It's some other looks at the map itself. It's cool. I guess the front of the Janus Tower from Reckoning is there. This is a new Wonder Weapon, though. I mean, I love that it's a completely original Wonder Weapon. It's not even a ranged weapon. It's like a cursed, possessed hand. What are we looking at here? This looks crazy. Welcome back, Gauntlet of Siegfried from Gorod Krovi. No, it's way different than that. But that looks really cool. Very unique Wonder Weapon. Shooting out projectiles. I guess you could punch with it as well. If I had to guess, another beautiful shot of the Dark Ether. Wonder Vehicle coming right through. And you can actually beam from the front heads of the vehicle itself. That's insane. And yes, the farm is, a lot more detailed. It has a lot more depth than the original from BO2. You can actually go underground where I saw the Arsenal machine. That was great. Weapon rarities are back, yes. The ammo cache also got a bit of a makeover. It looks a lot prettier and not as tactical and Warzone-like inside of Black Ops 7. And then the zombie bear, which I didn't get to face off against over at the session, but we got plenty of teasers of already in some of the initial marketing. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the gameplay reveal of Black Ops 7 Zombies. Quite a bit to break down already from the trailer alone. It's already a 10-minute recording here, so we're going to be doing a separate video talking about the beta especially what you get to play in the beta when it comes to survival. And we'll talk even more about the gameplay systems, carry forward, augments, all of that in a separate video momentarily. But with that being said, folks, leave all your thoughts down below. Keep notifications on to stay up to date with all things Black Ops 7. Love that death animation there. I'm glad they're bringing that back. I guess we'll take a little sneak peek of Treyarch's Twitter before we end. Yeah. Oh, they give us nice new screenshots, all from the blog, of course. The new hardcore mode called Cursed. They go over all the experiences. Day 1, DirectX coming post-launch, of course, when the Easter egg is solved. That Ops Arcade 4 is available. There'll be zombies in the endgame campaign expansion. The Necrofluid Gauntlet Wonder Weapon manipulates a mysterious fluid by hardening it to deadly spikes, impaling zombies and feeding on their life force. Where did it come from? What is it? The Ravagers. That's another term worth remembering here. Yeah, Pack-a-Punch on the go, so you don't have to just go to a certain POI. Yeah, Old Tessie is the name of the... That is the name of the actual map. And then here's our POIs. Really happy to see this. Janus Towers Plaza, the Van Dorn Farm, the Blackwater Lake, Ashwood, Exit 115, which I think is the diner, and then the Zarya Cosmodrome. That's like the launch site. So yeah, that's a full POI reveal for the map. As of the Dam is the most ambitious round-based zombie map ever. It's the first step in the Black Ops 7 Zombies adventure. There we go. Highway to hell, baby. With that being said, I will catch you guys in the next video. All right, let's get that uploaded, chat, and then we'll check out this big-ass blog. Going to refresh that page there. Beautiful. Absolutely mental. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That is freaking crazy, dude. Pre-order now. Get access to the Zombies beta. I mean, that's awesome. It's not transit in the beta because that I think would spoil a little bit too much. It's good they're keeping it just survival. It's basic survival as I've got to play at the studio. And I'm not sure, what we're going to be able to play at, not sure we're going to be able to play at COD Next, but I guess only time will tell. If it's in the beta, it's probably playable at COD Next if I had to bet. But yeah, one in the chat if you guys are loving this reveal. Are you guys digging it so far? Let me know how you are feeling. Let me know. Let's get this ready to rock. Yeah, I managed to go over a good amount of what I got to actually play. What I got to actually play from the studio session, which is cool. All right, there's that one. Let the vid process. And then we're going to read through the actual blog. Yeah, Toxic Growth is back. Yep, that is back from Cold War, which is really exciting. Let's see how big this blog actually is, though. Oh, there's a lot of systems they talk about here. Beta dates and survival mode. Yeah, we want to jump into. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. Very, very cool. Thank you, sir. We got some great shots there for the thumbnail. We get that uploaded for you guys and then get our little reaction going. Highway to hell. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna go public with it. Somebody said L. Loving the fit today, man. Hey, appreciate you. Soda's back. You guys know the grind never ends here, man. Always got plenty to break down for you. Obviously, that blog is gonna be very lengthy, so I wasn't gonna like squeeze that into the trailer reaction and breakdown we already did. There's just too much. Okay, we are live. We are live. That video is up. But yeah, if you want to be one of the first to drop a like and drop a comment on the trailer reaction video to Black Ops 7 Zombies. I'm going to link that for you guys in chat. Feel free to show some love. I really do appreciate it. But moving on to the next bit here, the Zombies beta. That's fucking crazy, by the way. We're getting Zombies in the beta for the very first time. Like, what is going on here? What is actually going on here? Survival. This is freaking nuts, dude. The mystery box from Origins? Correct. The mystery box is from Origins. The 4-year dev cycle argument can be put to rest. In what way, though? In what way do you feel it can be put to rest? Oh my God. Major W. Hopefully you guys are excited about it. Hopefully you're feeling good about it. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. All right, let's talk about the beta, and we're going to run through the blog. Oh my God, excuse me. All right. Let's give it a go. What's going on, everybody? This is DK Dynamite, and we're... Wait. Let me change this track real quick. So I don't have music playing, and there we go. All right. Take 2. What's going on, everybody? This is DK Dynamite for a full breakdown of the Black Ops 7 Zombies survival beta and everything else that was just revealed in the giant blog post. Definitely stay tuned. So, quite a bit already got shown to us through the official reveal trailer. My reaction to that is going to be linked down below if you want to check that out. We broke it down frame by frame as best as we could, but now we got to talk about the giant intel blast that they went ahead and released for us. As you guys can see, a deep dive and a tour of the launch map, Ashes of the Damned, plus every other zombie experience that we're going to be getting day 1, November the 14th. As a reminder, I'll be live from COD Next in Las Vegas on September the 30th, where I'll get to play Black Ops 7 Zombies again. Hope to see you guys in that stream, as I'm also going to have plenty of videos and shorts going up simultaneously. So, part 1 is about Ashes of the Damned, aka our transit remake inside of BO7. They go over the preload, the environment, Wonder Vehicle, the Wonder Weapon, jump pads. Ashes of the Damned teams up with horrors, swarming zombies, scavenging ravagers, the hulking Zursa, and a volatile Wraith Seeds, each twisting survival into a brutal contest of endurance, precision, and squad comms. There we have it. So, got a narrative overview here. I made plenty of story videos already, but as I went over in my trailer reaction, this is our attack map for Ashes of the Damned. What you could hope for is that during the preseason and probably season 1, they'll take other POIs here and plop them into survival alongside Farm, because they confirmed to us at the studio that Farm won't be the only survival map that is pulled from Ashes of the Damned. And as DLC maps come out in the long run, they'll end up breaking up other pieces of those future maps and also plopping those into survival, maybe even Grief and other LTMs on top of that. So we got the environment, beautiful new screenshots, of course. I'm going to be skimming through most of them in this video, but you'll be seeing plenty of these screenshots in some future videos of mine as well, and even some thumbnails. A cursory glance at a strange land. It's crazy that you get to spawn by the Janus Towers Plaza, allegedly at least. So this is the outside area of the Reckoning, which we didn't get to access in DLC 4 of Black Ops 6. We, of course, have the farm. We'll be seeing that in Survival. I got to play it already. It's fantastic. Much more detailed than the BO2 version. We also have the Blackwater Lake. I love that it's not just like a one-to-one of BO2 Transit. They've either, reimagined some of those Green Run POIs, or they just added new ones altogether, which is awesome. So it's not just some, plain reimagining or anything on a new engine. Blackwater Lake, there's a cabin here. There's like a floating pyramid. I don't know if it's an MPD or not. Probably not. But we also have Ashwood, a frontier town sunken into a rift, overrun and its inhabitants massacred in a war of Biogon era. The dead are more than memories here. So it looks like a brand new town altogether. I don't think it's a reimagining of any town we've ever really seen, but it is meant to be, I guess, a new version of the BO2 town. We also have the Exit 115 Diner. Once thriving, this rest stop and crumbling freeway overpass was torn from its original location. There are faint echoes of a doomed confrontation. Only desperation and betrayal will remain. And then we have the Zarya Cosmodrome. I don't think, it might be a remake of Launch, closer to, this looks like Launch more than anything. But at the same time, spiritual successor to Ascension from Black Ops 1. Very, very cool. And then we have the Fog. This is going to be creepy. Much of the traversal roads, some with additional areas of investigation, such as a grounded ship or a forest of monoliths, are blanketed in a layer of forbidding mist. Transportation is advised through these shrouded areas, as only the bravest or most foolhardy venture through these areas on foot. Then we got a little image there of the wonder vehicle kind of getting through. Don't expect a gradual increase in difficulty if you decide to run through fog-laden areas. Skill and preparation are needed before venturing here, and overstaying your welcome in these zones may result in a significantly challenging environment. Enemies here seem to be far more powerful, appearing more rapidly and moving at a faster speed. While you're dealing with this increased threat, watch your step. Explosive growths are also lurking in the fog. So this line right here about expecting a gradual increase in difficulty, don't expect one. That's referring to the fact that rounds will increase while you're in the fog, but there'll still be challenges and probably Easter eggs to uncover while you are there. So that's worth pointing out. Old Tessie is the wonder vehicle. Again, only available in Ashes of the Damned. Won't be in survival, of course. That's the image we saw at the studio. I think, yeah, this is what we saw at the studio. We all assumed it was a Wonder Waff of sorts, or they might have changed it. I think it looked closer to a Wonder Waff when we initially saw it, but now it's just like an energy turret on the top. No problem. You can shoot beams out of that, out of the heads of the vehicle itself. Oh, it is called DG2 turret. All right. It is called a DG2, so there we have it. Here's a new wonder weapon, the Necro Fluid Gauntlet. Of course, saw footage of it in the actual gameplay trailer. In addition to the Ray Gun and Mark II. By the way, the Mark II was actually in the Origins-looking mystery box we got to see over at the studio when we play Farm Survival. So they're just carrying that forward off rip. Not sure if the wonder weapon skins are going to carry forward or not. They'll probably go over that later on here, but upon discovery, the Necrofluid Gauntlet is a black skull-fanged glove that glows with a bilious greenish hue. This ancient artifact seems to be deadly at both melee and long ranges. Its umbral surface veins choked by a vicious liquid that the gauntlet seems to control. In fact, the entire weapon seems alive and hungry. The dark liquid can be reshaped into powerful spikes that shoot forth, skewering targets at range before summoned back into the gauntlet. Okay. I wonder if you can actually upgrade it. It can also pull in items and power-ups from a distance. That's fantastic. Base zombies and armored zombies. Obviously, brand new models. We got Ravagers. These are definitely the new type of denizens we're going to be seeing inside of the map. Zursa. That is the Zombear. Very, very cool. General intel changes to enemies. Audio cue. Expect to hear a special round audio stinger when zombie strength increases as the rounds progress. That's cool. Fewer super sprinters. That's fantastic. Will start to appear at higher rounds, will increase in frequency at a lower rate as rounds continue past 55. Armored zombie adjustments. They'll no longer super sprint in higher rounds. Zombie armor is more easily destroyed, but more durable against explosive splash. And then certain weapon and attachment combinations are more effective at armored zombie takedowns. That's very cool. Jump pads are back. Rapid navigation, jumping off point. Let's see, landing pads and a tactical repositioning. A big step up from the ones we saw in Cold War. Saw blade trap, yep, got to use it right there in front of the barn. That's fantastic. And then modes and loadouts. Very, very cool. Before we jump into the rest of the gameplay items, let's talk about the beta. We'll jump right to the beta there. So obviously, the multiplayer beta is from the 2nd and through the 8th. It's one continuous period, not split across 2 different weekends, but it's still split from early access to the open period. So early access requires a code or a pre-order, whereas open beta just requires an internet connection on any platform. You can just jump in and play. So during that multiplayer beta, it does look like Zombies Survival will be featured. Let's see where it actually mentions that. It is somewhere here. It is somewhere. I think it is just going to mention, let's see. Might have to do a cut here. Why does it not mention zombies? Where does it mention zombies? I want to jump right to the beta part. Oh, it's just one line right here. It's just one line right here. And then there's there's a tweet about it as well. I'll put the tweet up. Let me pull that tweet up. Yeah, it starts during early access. That's actually crazy, man. That's actually crazy. But as it says, during the early access period, you're able to play Zombies Survival as part of the beta. Stay tuned to the Call of Duty social channels for more details. So they haven't exactly given out too much about how that's going to work. As the tweet also says, jump into the Van Dord farm to get a small taste of the full Ashes of the Damned experience. starting during early access. So yes, right when the MP beta begins, you could jump into zombies. That is crazy. Don't think there'll be any Easter eggs live inside of the beta itself because there aren't really any Easter eggs in survival. It's just basic zombies gameplay, giving you a taste of how the game will feel, giving you a taste of hopefully the new perk, the weapons, and even some of the new enemy types. But we'll see what's actually playable at COD Next. If I had to guess, we'll probably play on maybe a portion or the entirety of Ashes of the Damned to give you a real experience with the Wonder Vehicle, and obviously don't be any quests live during that, but I doubt they'll let us play farmed at COD Next and then again during the actual beta. They'll probably switch it up like they did last year with the BO6 Zombies reveal, where they released raw gameplay of Terminus. We got to play Liberty Falls at COD Next, and then, of course, both of those were available day one. We didn't have a Zombies beta last year, nor have we ever really seen one ever before. But also want to remind you, because of how important early access beta codes are going to be now because of Zombies, I'll be giving away even more codes as often as I can. I'll be giving away as many as possible during COD Next weekend, and of course, all while early access is live. I'll be doing plenty of giveaways here on stream with Nightbot, and I'll be announcing even more giveaways probably over on Detonated. But jumping back into part 2 here, modes and loadouts. Let's see what they have in store for us. We obviously have standard mode, as we've come to expect with Cold War and Black Ops 6. Includes the main quest and side quest content on November the 14th. What they'll probably do, though, as per usual with the launch of every new Zombies, is they'll lock the Easter eggs for like 12 to 16 hours, and then they'll release them when everybody has the game downloaded because of, region lock and all that. Direct mode will be post-launch, an experience that's more approachable for new players or those chasing story-driven completions. It'll probably be like a couple weeks after, or maybe even season 1. We'll see. Survival. Survival maps are coming to Zombies for the first time since BO2, delivering a focused, unfiltered experience based on a small part of Ashes of the Damned at launch. There are no quests other than you and your squad surviving against the relentless undead for as long as you can. The thing is, I've always been okay with the idea of a Zombies beta so long as it's not going to spoil or ruin that hype and that momentum at launch when everybody's experiencing a map for the very first time. Just playing on farm isn't going to ruin anything, in my opinion. It's such a small space, probably the smallest POI of Ashes of the Damned altogether. So I think it's all right that we're going to be able to see that. But it's cool that we get a taste of that straight away in October. Then we have Curse Mode, recently leaked out, but wasn't quite leaked out accurately. As I said here, take on a new experience featuring some legacy mechanics with numerous side quests to unearth increasingly potent and cursed relics. Activate these relics to face harder challenges in exchange for new levels of power, replayability, and rewards. This is what they were referring to in a previous blog where they said that they're going to find a new way to reward hardcore players. It's through this curse mode. So, crafted for those seeking a more demanding experience with new layers of challenge to discover and overcome for access to unique rewards, this is one of BO7's biggest innovations, directly inspired by feedback from the Zombies community. So, you'll start your curse match with some familiar friends, only a trusty pistol in your hand with no loadout weapons available, no minimap, and a classic point system inspired by Black Ops 3. Holy crap. From there, he focuses on finding archaic artifacts of great power hidden away from Dark Ether time and space. These are known as relics, each one themed around a totem from Black Ops Zombies history. Every relic has a unique condition to discover, and the requirements needed can be unforgiving. All right. They'll provide a debuff modifier, making your subsequent matches even more challenging. Each relic offers a unique challenge to overcome, and once unlocked and applied to a match, several of these modifiers can be enabled, further restricting that longtime fans, or can enable further restrictions that longtime fans will find familiar. A limit of 4 perks or the removal of ammo caches are just 2 examples. With relics becoming available in varying degrees of curse power, your future curse matches available as private matches with the host collection of relics available to pick from. Thank God there's private match support, by the way. It's not like grief or anything. These are set to become even more hectic as you hunt down more dangerous artifacts. Each BO7 Zombie map will have more relics to discover throughout the post-launch seasons. So that's confirmed post-launch support for this mode. Why curse yourself by choosing relics to increase the challenge? Because doing so is the key to unlocking more powerful relics, as well as granting you classified benefits and rewards unique to the mode. Good luck, you will need it. So it's probably recommended that you beat the map in standard, get used to the map, get used to the quest, get familiar with all the systems, then give curse mode a try. So it's kind of a blend of like classic mode that people are looking for, while offering like a hardcore variation of the current experience to give you more to do and unlock. I guess we'll see what those classified rewards are going to be. That sounds fantastic. But survival mode intel Obviously, it's going to be farm. This is obviously important for the zombie beta as well, which begins October the 2nd. As I got to see at the studio, we got Wonder Fizz there, where a perk would usually be. We got Pack-a-Punch in the actual barn. I think the Arsenal machine is underground in the new secret area. Let's see what they mention here. Old Tessie's out of commission, and tactical positioning is the key to keeping the undead forces at bay. Once the power to the farm has been restored, you have a focused plan to survive for as long as possible, but with little chance of escape. Any accessible caches and machines available in standard mode will appear in an identical location inside of survival. That is absolutely fantastic. Any other incentive or any other interactive crafting table, wall buy, or machine not in the standard mode area of the map are moving to the survival map itself, allowing you to be fully tooled up, provided you've got the necessary essence and salvage. So yes, those systems are returning. Armor is also back. The HUD looked a little bit different and prettier during the session I got to play, but I'm sure they probably updated and changed it a bit since then. And yes, for anybody wondering, the embargo lifted today for the early impressions of zombies from the event. For example, in standard mode, Van Dorn Farm doesn't have a Pack-a-Punch or the Wonder Fizz machine, so both are dropped into the survival mode map. In survival, your options are clear. Fight for as many rounds as you can, judging the best time to flee via exfil before you are overwhelmed by the dead. So, the cool thing about exfilling, at least from when I got to play, is they've gotten rid of the way that it's worked in Cold War and Black Ops 6. You activate an exfil, you kill like one zombie who's kind of like a special elite-ish enemy. Not quite the Zombear, but a special type. You kill him and you just walk right through and you can exfil. Kind of like in Vanguard, you walk through a portal. Very different because of, I guess, data they had suggesting that people weren't exfilling enough inside of Black Ops 6. The best part, you'll be able to play survival in the BO7 beta. Yes, look for more information about accessing the mode in our forthcoming Call of Duty Next coverage on September the 30th. I'll, of course, be live from Las Vegas going over more of that as well. The rest of this has to do with the specific gameplay systems, which I do want to cover in more depth in a separate video. Keep that in mind. But they do mention loadouts, obviously exempt from curse mode. This is just for survival and directed. Just what you come to expect, as we saw in BO6. Confirmations and changes. So build codes will work, as we already got plenty of info about from the multiplayer reveal. 30 weapons to level up and unlock. Weapon prestige will work through zombies. Support weapons, including the all-new Disciple injection. Wow, we didn't get to see that at the studio. As well as a new selection of BO7 ordnance. Find these as drop loot or build them with the crafting table. Melee weapon adjustments. You can inflict critical and more damaging attacks. That sounds cool. New and returning features. Let's see what else they mentioned. Your essence and salvage. You know about how that works. You know where you can use them. They got some changes though. Gobblegums can be recycled to receive instant additional essence. Oh. The salvage bonus from certain silencer attachments that perform similarly to their BO6 counterparts have been lowered so that other muzzle attachments become a valid choice. Amassing missed salvage. Expect some help in that regard. Every 10 rounds, you're awarded around 50% of any salvage you previously missed picking up. That is a crazy quality of life update, which again, you should be able to go ahead and experience during the Zombies beta. Power-ups are available through Gobblegums, can still be found in other selective ways, probably side quests. No Carpenter, no buildable barriers from what I could see here. Random perks going to be a regular power-up now. That's awesome. And then some changes were also made to how those power-ups also work. Multiple power-ups randomly dropping within a single round is now a more frequent occurrence. There's a new Gobblegum Power Vacuum Ape that increases the chances of power-up spawning after zombie kills. I also got to see a brand new Gobblegum at the event called Gift Card. You can just instantly give yourself 30k points. So probably eliminates the need to even get shopping free inside of Black Ops 7. Fire Cell reduces the cost of traps and wall buys. And max ammo, oh my God. Max ammo now fills your equipment as well as your ammunition. That's massive. And then we got some other enhancements here that they mentioned. 12 type of Perca-Colas, 11 of them being returning ones from BO6. Wisp Tea being a new one. We got our new ammo mod. Fireworks, with the other ones also returning from Black Ops 6. Sadly, Lightmen isn't here. That sucks. Field upgrades. Mr. Peaks is not coming back either, so maybe they'll carry him forward in the future. Not sure what happened here. And then they got more info here about the augment system. For each returning enhancement, Juggernaut, for example, expect 6 augments from BO6 plus 2 brand new augments, 1 major and 1 minor per item. BO6 augment research continues and carries forward. For every perk, ammo mod, and field upgrade, research all 8 augments in your research diagram, and you can then unlock the extra slot minor augment, which enables you to equip a second minor augment in-game to each item. That's very cool. They mentioned Lightman and Shatterblast. And 3 field upgrades. Tesla Storm, Frostblast, and Mr. Peaks aren't listed as returning. Expect them all to appear, each with 2 new augments and additional minor augment slots to unlock to bolster your offensive capabilities further during Season 1. So at least we're not having to wait several seasons or months to go ahead and get all that. But as far as changes to augments, we're going to go over all of that. That's a nice new screen in a separate video where we go into more detail about how all this is going to work. There's a lot of info here. There's gift card. A lot more info here about what all the Goblin was going to do, what the upgrades are going to be like, Rampage Inducer, a lot of other systems that we're going to go ahead and tackle separately along with Dead Ops Arcade 4. But with that being said, folks, that's a bunch of deep information about the Zombies beta and a bunch of gameplay improvements. With that being said, I will catch you all in the next one. Peace out, everybody. All right, chat. We're going to finish reading through the blog, and then I just didn't want to include all that extra stuff in the video. But yeah, we'll pick up right where we left off. All the changes there. We're going to go over. Anyone else shaking right now? Yeah, how are we feeling? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Let me know. Let me just quickly get that rendered. It'll take just a second, and then we're going to get back to the blog. I'm curious how you're all feeling, though. If I miss any comments in chat, feel free to retype them. Is this the reveal you guys were looking for? Is it classic enough? Is it, a big step up on what we got in Black Ops 6? Is the $70 price tag for this game justified now? Do you guys have goosebumps? Are we winning? Let me know. Let me know. Luckily, no copyright claim from that trailer there. That's fantastic. Didn't want to pass like the 20-minute mark for this video. It's too long. A little bit too long. All right, there's that. Just transfer that over. Perfect. And a huge MP fan, but I was still pumped for the beta. As a huge Zombies pleb, I'm beyond excited. Yeah, dude, I think, they are really, really responding to community feedback with this. And that was emphasized at the studio a lot, right? Like, our play session was very limited while at Treyarch, but you know what? I think what we got to play was still a good taste of BO7 Zombies. Omni movement, like the enhancements that it's getting with BO7, that was all there in the build we got to play. I guess we'll see what we get to play at COD Next very, very soon. Very, very soon. That blog's obviously pretty massive, so I didn't want to, keep the video going too long. I wanted to make sure that at least got info out about the beta. And curse mode. Wasn't there a leak last year or 2 years ago about a Zombies beta? What I think happened is before COD Next got announced for Black Ops 6, there was already whispers around the community about some early access to Zombies, and that I believe was like misinterpreted about the Liberty Falls early access that was at COD Next. That's what I think that was referring to, at least, if anything. So yeah, I think that's what that was probably referring to. I don't think that was ever about like an actual beta that we were gonna see. I'm gonna go live vertically as well now that we finished recording what we wanted to here. There's that, and then there's this. Get those stream keys. There we go. I'll play the trailer normally again with audio. Absorb that while I go ahead and render this this video out here. But yes, we're currently live on Instagram and TikTok as well. I said to make sure we recorded our videos first because we can't really record while we're streaming vertically. But we're officially live everywhere. As a reminder, you can catch me on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram as often as possible with some live streams. But here's the trailer for those that went ahead and missed it. Here you go.
I know. Y'all are confused.
Y'all are confused.
So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
begin. Old Tessie and Ted together again.
Burn rubber!
The great voice, yes, sir.
Oh, company.
Like mowing a lawn of flesh.
Highway to hell, baby. More like heaven now. With how great this game looks, dude. Seriously.
Happy New Year, demon spawn.
Definitely wasn't English breakfast.
Literally at my fingertips. Time to roll out.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Play Zombie Survival in the beta.
Play Zombie Survival in the open beta. Death animation there at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Black Ops 7 Zombies. We gotta finish reading the rest of our blog here, which we didn't exactly complete. Yeah, AC/DC in AC/DC and Zombies is crazy, bro. Who would have expected that? Seriously. Yeah, that is absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. Highway to hell. Is 115 actually going to return or no? I bet you it will. I bet you it will. But yeah, that was a fantastic trailer. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I think that turned out really well. Yes, at the event, I'll tell you just some disclaimers when I was playing Farm. So yes, there was an Origins mystery box. The Mark II was in it. I got to see the Fireworks ammo mod, the new Wisp T perk, which is like Blood Wolf Bite from BO4. An orb follows you around and kills zombies for you. Arsenal Machine was back underneath the secret area in the farm. It's a new little underground passageway. Crafting table was there. New score streaks from BO7 multiplayer were also present. The ammo cast got a pretty new makeover. It looks a lot different. It looks like Charlie was at the studio last week. He tweeted. I don't think he was at the studio. I think there was. Oh, they did an exclusive interview. They've canceled some big brand collab skins for BO7 after community feedback. Oh, wait, what? We had a chance to play the Black Ops 7 MP beta at Treyarch last week. Huh? I had no idea there was another event. It might have been like a Dexerto thing. I don't know. That's very strange. Yeah, I had no idea about. It could have been a separate press thing. That's interesting. Well, I appreciate you guys pointing that out in chat. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot that I have to go take a look at from Twitter. Collab skins canceled. Yeah, a lot less crossovers. But yeah, while I was playing as well, they changed the exfil system. You start an exfil, it's kind of like Vanguard, where you have to walk through a portal, but you have to just kill like one zombie before that. They got rid of the whole lengthy exfil system. Couldn't see any PAP camos. The Mark II was in the box, but I didn't think it had much ammo in it. It probably wasn't functioning correctly. And yeah, it was a fun little experiment playing Farm Survival over at the studio. Obviously, did not get to play the full transit experience. No collabs were mentioned. It looks like there might have been I guess like another press or Dexerto event. I don't know at Treyarch Studios. I have no idea. They got to interview the studio and whatnot. Doo-doo. Let me get this ready. All right, but yeah, continuing on with the rest of the blog while this renders. The levels of hype, yeah, the levels of hype are crazy, dude. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Had to flash my BIOS so I can play BO7. I'm upgrading to Windows 11 tonight. I'm actually upgrading to Windows 11 tonight. I just wanted to wait for the zombie reveal to be over with, and then we would go from there, of course. All right, let's see where we're at here. We went over the returning features. We left off at... I think it was right here, actually. No, I don't think I didn't see any. Oh, yeah. It's coming up. Yeah. General changes to augments. Let's take a look here. Complete coverage on augments info. We prepared an entire separate augment research blog detailing all the returning augments available on perks, ammo mods, and field upgrades. Is that? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, this is crazy. That's we'll get to that in a little bit. They did a whole separate blog on that. That is insane because it was lengthy last year. They gave us a pinch though of the augment system here. In the augment system blog, there are a list of adjustments. Round preservation. Anytime an augment enables an enemy to be charmed, Brain Rot perk is the obvious example. Charm zombies now avoid slaying the last zombie in the round. That is such a good feature, dude. Allowing you or your teammates to inflict the final blow. Especially helpful if you're kidding an enemy while investigating a map more closely. Bigger game. All big game augments or ammo mods will receive a buff to damage or frequency that they trigger. Big game. Brain Rot and Napalm Burst ammo mods will now charm or burn elite enemies more frequently. Area of effectiveness. Damage types without a hit location. Deadwire's Lightning Ball augment, for example, are no longer automatically considered critical hits. This also applies to any equipment or some traps. Okay. One shot, one chance. Augments that operate on a per shot influence regarding ammunition or weapons that have multiple pellets of an area of effect damage now have a very small cooldown, so as not to make them overwhelmingly effective for those weapon types. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Stray Assassin. So from what I understand, yeah, there seems to have been another like limited crater call or something for zombies folks. And they were able to like schedule videos for today, but I already knew today was going to be just straight hectic. So that's why like my coverage is a little bit different today. If they would have had the embargo drop on a different day, it would have been cool because again separate from today's shenanigans with the gameplay trailer and all that. But thank you for that super chat. PlayStation State of Play starts at 2 Eastern. Nice. Perca-Cola and Wisp Tea. Yeah, so all the perks are carrying forward from BO6, but this is the new one. Wisp Tea is the brand new one. Let's take a look at that. Nice new machine, nice new can. It's essentially Blood Wolf Bite, except it's an orb. Got to use it right away. Check the Wonder Fizz. Saw that perk there. This could be what W_mod was, that leak from BO6, if I had to guess. That's what it seems like, at least. Just get this updated. Let's see what else we got. This perk specializes in adding a protective, ethereal creature that remains near the player, appearing only after a player inflicts a large amount of damage to the enemy. Use of field upgrades, equipment, and other high damage items. What does it say? Quickens the summoning. Okay. So that's cool. There's like a direct way to actually like trigger it. That's good to know. I've been asking for Blood Wolf Bite for a year. It's official. I'm Treyarch's favorite. Yeah. Man, that was like, it was definitely a go-to perk that only got frustrating when like, it got frustrating when you had like one zombie left and Luna would come out and kill it. The Wisp plays zombies for a round unit for 30 seconds. 2 minutes later, it can be summoned again. The Wisp is summoned after defeating a number of zombies. The number is important rather than the speed of slaying, though obviously the Wisp will appear more quickly if the enemies are killed with haste. The Wisp targets all zombie types indiscriminately. The Wisp also realizes the importance of turning around and will refrain from killing the last zombie. Dude, I just said that too. So they changed that with Brain Rot, and they're changing it with this Wisp perk. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Killing that last zombie is like, I'm sure it could probably happen by accident if I had to guess, or maybe it won't happen. But yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Pretty funny. I'm just getting this prepped a little bit here. I'll play Damned 8 in the background just so it's not too quiet while I'm adjusting some settings here for this video. But yeah, obviously, like I said, chat, we'll be doing some deeper dives into the blog and whatnot. You know, we have plenty of time till COD Next to break this all down in detail. We don't want to like rush through and do like a 30-minute blog read for no reason. There's just no point. But then here are the augments for Wisp T as well, which we didn't get to see. Wait. Yeah, they didn't mention which collabs. They didn't mention which collabs got canceled. For Black Ops. Boo, 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 boo. The demon does more damage. The fox can revive you. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be a fox. The wisp is a fox. This can be done up to 3 times per match. It can revive you while it's active. The monkey attracts enemies and does damage in an area. The maiden doesn't attack, will periodically heal you. Okay, so it looks like there's different like creatures or entities in that wisp. I had no idea about that. Obviously with limited playtime at the actual studio. Increase the wisp's lifetime. Decrease the cooldown before a wisp can be summoned. The wisp will attract and avoid damaging the last zombie in the round until the round time's out. The wisp will pick up items and power-ups for you, aside from the nuke. That's good. So yeah, those are the major and minor augments. Yeah, seeing like 4 per now is pretty sick. Seeing 4 per is actually pretty sick. I think my chat broke, by the way. Let me pull this up. Yeah, sorry. I think my chat box broke on my iPad, so I'm gonna refresh that. If I missed any comments that were a little old, let me know. Let me know. Okay, yeah, my chat's back now. Yeah, sorry about that. My chat was like frozen after the state of play super chat. I don't know what happened. Playing Curse One and picking this perk 4 times. Yeah, right. I thought it would turn us to a cloud. No, it follows you around. Pizza couldn't give away which ending of the Reckoning is canon. I don't think they even touched on that really at the studio, from what I remember. Good call to wait for season 1 for Mr. Peaks. Little guy is OP, but Toxic Growth is back. Treyarch's still tweeting right now, I believe, as well. Thunderwall season 2 reloaded. That would be awesome. Falling to pieces. I could play that as well. Will the noob be catered to Will the mode be catered to noobs? The mode caters to everybody. There will be specific experiences to cater to certain types of people for zombies now. I think it's the most diverse zombies we've really gotten for Call of Duty Zombies. That's just the way I see it. Chat here on TikTok. Yep, I just posted my reaction to the trailer on the channel, and I have a separate zombie vid also going up momentarily. What's up, Jacob Fox? Appreciate you tuning in there. Charlie Intel mentioned in an exclusive interview that they've canceled some crossovers for BO7. We don't know what they are though. What do you think of Melee Macchiato staying in? Think we'll have an Easter egg specific use? It's possible. It's possible. No new perk in BO6 Season 6? Totally doubt that. I totally doubt we'll get any perk in Season 6. Yeah, at least the other items are coming back, and we're gonna have to wait several months for that. Season 1, Mr. Peaks, Lightman, Shatterblast. That's pretty good. That's very, very cool. No Raptor 1 confirmed. Yeah, Treyarch is still tweeting, so we'll get back there. Let's see what they're up to right now. All right, maybe I'm getting late notifications about it. Oh no, they just tweeted. Yeah, you could become a disciple. That is so fucking cool, dude. I had no idea about that either. Again, there's a lot that was not shared at the actual event. that, you know, they're talking about here, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool, my guy. Yeah, I'll go loop that for you. Or I could fall into pieces. That's fine. Turn it down. Too much info? Oh yeah, there's a lot of info. Raptor World's nowhere to be seen. Mysterious phone booths littered around Dark Ether after offer a way out, but this isn't an ordinary Xville. Now you can stay and keep slaying even if some of your squad votes to call it early. Oh. Oh, that's pretty sick. So you can just choose to stay if your team dips on you. That's different. That's very different. Wow, I did not expect that. That's another tweet there. Then yeah, they're just picking pieces off of the actual blog post. They didn't have it all scheduled, it seems, which is fine. Is Tombstone back? They did not mention Tombstone. Oh no, yeah, it is. It's a BO6 perk. Yes, it is. Honestly, have more camo weekly challenges instead of mid-season event pass. Just pump out awesome camos. Yeah, like I've always said it. Like I'm not against event passes, but gotta have those weekly challenges. Gotta have strong post-launch support all the way around. That's what I believe. Perk-a-Cola under Wonderfizz updates. The base purchase price of Perk-a-Cola is based on previously purchased perks, and increases to the price now don't include ones you may have obtained for free. Oh, that's a sick change, man. You can almost make a video on like the top changes to BO7 zombies. They probably would have been like in patch notes for BO6, but they saved all those changes for now, right? Chat, I'm gonna put a timer on for 12 Central because we might get more marketing at noon, because that happened with multiplayer too. We ended up getting like the soundtrack posted or some shit. So there's a chance we get more marketing. I'm gonna put a timer for you guys just in case. You never know. Yeah, let me pull that up for you guys. Put that timer on screen for you. All right, there's that. That timer for you guys just in case. Yeah, no more Team Xville is a huge W. I agree. Wholeheartedly. What else do we miss? The Wonderfizz machine becomes available at 25, and BO7, the rival, the Wonderfizz is dependent on you and your teammates. Wait, what? It now arrives after a certain number of perks have been bought. Oh. Including repurchases by all players. That's actually better, dude. Like, Black Ops 7 is just a superior game in every single possible fucking avenue you can think of. And that's exactly what MW3 was to 2. But what I'm thinking is that Black Ops 7 is a bigger leap forward than MW3 was compared to the predecessor. Are there leaks? Are there talks of the possibility of an earlier release date? I don't think that was real, to be honest with you. But hey, never say never. Elemental upgrades used to occur for your weapons through the arsenal machine using salvage, return, and there are 6 to choose from. You can apply a single ammo mod to any weapon. You can have any ammo mod active on any of your loadout weapons. They give an affected weapon a percentage chance to increase a special attack. Ammo mod is used as an elemental damage effect. Yeah, that's cool. We know how that works already. Fireworks is back. Last seen in Black Ops 3, the ammo mod is as brightly colored as it is deadly, filling the air above and illuminating the nearby combat zone in a fiery light show, leading to a series of firework explosions that detonate and rip the undead apart in a vivid display of wanton violence. Detonate? Say that again? The guitar solo, yeah. Voltus and Mastercraft's now changing. I mean, I didn't get that part of the blog yet, but like no reason why you can't really run them in, no reason you can't run them in the beta. I don't know why they're restricting that. The operator skins I kind of understand because they're actually changing them, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. This is crazy, man. Let's see. The subsequent explosion launches a set of individual flares from the stars that fly out and home in on additional random threats within the general vicinity. The chances of fireworks activating depends on the enemy type, and once the light show is over, there's a small cooldown window before it is available again. We haven't seen it in a while, man. We have not seen that in a while. I'm happy to get that back, though. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I don't think it is. And then you got a nice new graphic for the actual augments. Fireworks can activate on elite enemies, creating a bigger light show. Fireworks explode immediately, sending flares to the enemies in all directions. The Weeping Willow, instead of targeting enemies that flares, the flares will land on the ground and explode for a while. Create two fire wheels that spin around and damage enemies. Hi, Rita. No, I'm reading through like the... Dude, you know they did a separate blog in the augments?
Yeah.
Crazy, dude.
It's pretty much just what they... Just going through every single augment, there's too much to even really talk about there. But,
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm just looking through them.
yeah, you see they were doing first-person emotes in the trailer.
No, I didn't see that. Fuck.
There's like a
I missed
thing.
that.
There's a split second where they're doing it.
Oh, they didn't even...
Rick Thomas going like,
Oh, that's pretty sick.
and Maya's throwing head.
Unless it's just... Yeah, I thought the Ted head was like part of the quest. Or maybe there's a Ted head emote as well.
Beside him, and she's going like,
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's pretty sick.
doing like the cigarette thing.
Yeah.
Didn't have anything to say.
Starlight, the boys reference. Fireworks launches more flares. Flares deal more damage to special elite enemies, increase the area of effect, and then cooldown is reduced. This is nuts, man. There's so much that's here that like wasn't at the studio and wasn't like anywhere else. There's actually a lot of info.
Rand, I know I knew about. It's crazy.
Oh, I think it was just him.
You see,
I don't think anybody else went.
tweeted out that BO7 is getting a map every season, zombies. Which
Oh, I didn't see that. I haven't seen the
that's
exclusive.
That's gonna be this year's like what is it? Big controversy because it doesn't specify whether or not a survival map includes a map every season.
Well, by default, it has to. If there's only 5 DLC maps, that's 5 seasons. So what's season
Yeah.
6? Those are the leak. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do another one if they want to.
But
But
yeah, it was the first thing you tweeted.
yeah, no, I saw notifications and I'm like, I was reading. I'm like, okay, the beta last week. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, I don't think anybody knew there was another event there. I mean, it wasn't a capture event, so I guess it's not really anything crazy. But no, I mean, yeah, some of these things that were mentioned. We told Activision in 2020 wanted to do BO6 and 7 back to back. So be it. And I guess that was before MW3 came into the mix. Every season we'll have a new map for zombies with plenty of round base throughout the post-launch.
Yeah, so that basically means there's not a round-based map every season.
There can't be. If there's 5 left, there really can't be. Kevin Drew told us in an interview, I'm confident Zombies fans will be happy this year with what we've got. I mean, it's their last hurrah before a 2-year hiatus, so they kind of have to go all out. Right?
Yeah, but I think the first season that there's not like a full round-based map, people are gonna be like, oh, we were told there's a map every season, but yeah, you're getting survival still.
Okay, this by the way is huge. So, because remember, I think it was Cold War and maybe BO6 that said that Season 1 was the biggest Season 1 of all time, and they're topping it with BO7. It's making damn certain no one can do any kind of math and think that we did not absolutely bring it. Yeah, the basketball memes. Yeah, they have to beat. This needs to be beat. So that's like the Season 3 roadmap. Remember, 3 has to be beat.
Season 1, I mean, it's crazy that there's still zero info on Warzone, and it's been confirmed to be at next. So that's crazy.
Oh shit! Where's this at? I've never seen it. It's at Treyarch. I've never seen it. What did he? Yeah, he said something about. Let me see about the mastery cameras. Hopefully they're not spoiled, man. That would suck if they're spoiled. That doesn't really matter to me. Oh, they might show some of them. They told us they might show some of them at Call of Duty Next. They showed all of them at BO6, so maybe they won't show war zones or they won't show campaigns. I don't know. Last gen support because everyone's still on it. Nobody's upgraded because there's no reason to upgrade the consoles. It's pretty much a way of like upgrading to a PC.
Call of Duty's still on it, so no one's gonna upgrade.
Yeah. I still don't understand. I'm gonna ask somebody this next week. Why are they not in the beta? That's really. I hope they're at like next, but that's really unfortunate.
I mean, did they specifically clarify that the weapons aren't, or just the operators? They said everything.
They said that nothing's in the beta.
Wow,
in the
that's crazy.
operator blog. Field upgrades have lower charge costs earlier in matches. Dude, there are so many quality of life that like. Don't you think there would have been like patch notes in BO6 and they just waited? They just waited to throw them into.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a tweet that's saying all $70 quality of life changes.
$70 quality of life changes.
Max ammo now fills your equipment. Why couldn't that be BO6? I don't understand.
I don't know. Someone said, why did you go live again? What do you mean? What do you mean I went live again? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean. I've been live. Oh, why do I have a timer? I have a timer for 12 because even with the MP reveal at 10 a.m., they had something else at 12. So
Yeah, it was
the
it was
soundtrack.
The soundtrack.
Yeah.
They already did dance, so you're
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if there's anything else today. Yeah, Toxic Growth. These are nice new graphics, I guess, for the augment research. You got the new little. They have to redo the whole UI in the menu. It's pretty funny. Toxic Growth takes up a wider area, and enemies that enter the growth continue to be slowed. The first normal special that walks through is Entangled and Charmed. He gets brain rotted. Enemies killed by the growth explode, dealing toxic damage to nearby enemies. What is that word? There's so many words in this blog. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't even want to try it.
Zuckery. I got stumbled like 5 different times reading the thing earlier. I'm like, I don't know what some of these words are. Yeah. That's beautiful. The first normal or special enemy to walk into the growth becomes the toxic growth itself. What? So
it's a moving toxic growth.
Can you get a bear to become a toxic growth? That's kind of sick.
Yeah, there's no elite.
John Denton needs to get off Borderlands and tweet. Bro's been tweeting, dude. Bro.
What are you talking about? Who's saying that?
Nemesis said that. Bro's been tweeting.
Bro, I tweeted like 30 times today.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh my chest.
And I just started doing some clips after this
Wow.
information.
There's so much info here, man.
Doing like Maya talks about redhead.
Yeah. Enemies moving through growth are even slower. Kitty. Significantly increased toxic growth health, increased max charge by 1. Killing enemies with growth has a chance to drop healing fruit. Rita cameo. Mr. Ruffalo's getting rage baited. Why is he getting rage baited? What is there to rage about today? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is there to complain about with zombies? I will say this though.
Stop it.
With the embargo today, think about it. There was gameplay reveal. There was big blog. There was zombie crater call reveal. There was Keshav Charlie Intel exclusive reveal. And there was first impression reveal from August. Yeah. 5 different big drops today. Not complaining. The info's great. I'm just saying we could for feedback for future Call of Duty embargoes, spread this out throughout at least a couple of weeks because a lot of things are gonna be swept under the rug. A lot of things are not gonna be understood by the end of today. There's gonna be so many things that got confirmed today that people 2 weeks from now are gonna be like, oh, that got confirmed. Where's that from?
That's why
there's so much info.
That's why I'm not worried about about covering everything on a day because people are it's gonna get swept under the rug, and then you can just tweet it like a week or 2 later, or all throughout October, and people are gonna be like, "Whoa, this is sick!" So that's why I just got the stuff I wanted to. So I'm kind of
yeah, I mean, there's plenty of time before Tuesday chat to break this down further, and then plenty of time after that before November 14th to break it down. Yeah, the spoiled kitty. Spoiled kitty. Oh, she's purring.
Yeah, the engine's going.
You see her a little bit bigger. Here, sit with her. Show the kitty. Rita cameo.
Yeah, got a kitty.
Oh, my knee just popped. Oh my god.
There you go. Live stream kitty.
Close up kitty, dude.
Live stream kitty. Whoa.
Crazy Rita. It's not called Rita's Diner. It's Rella, right? I think it's Rella.
That's what it said.
I think it says. It looks like it said Rella in the trailer. I didn't say it in the blog. I don't
Meow, meow, meow.
They didn't remake any POIs but Diner and Farm, which is cool. Everything else is original from what it looks like.
Poor Milo. His chat is torturing.
Why though?
Why?
What is there to bait him about? I don't get it.
I don't know what the. I think I actually haven't looked at the reception yet. Is the reception good?
My chat's been good. I mean, tweet reception's looking good.
Milo is rage baiting. He's going off. That's crazy.
What is there to go off about?
That's crazy. What did you say about what you played?
Oh, as the trailer was like going, after it played the first time raw, I went over Origins box. Mark II was in it. Wisp T, fireworks, the new special enemy type, the new trap, the underground area with the arsenal machine, and yeah, I went over the gist of what I got to play. And Xvilling, overhaul Xville, that's huge.
That's crazy.
It's Vanguard Xville, but solo now. You don't have to do it with your team. That's so cool.
Yeah, the phone booth.
Yep. You activate it. A fucking special comes out. You kill him. He's an easy it's like a doppelganger. You just instantly kill him and then you just walk through.
And wait, you did that when you played?
Yep. It spawns the it wasn't the zombie. It was another special. It looked like a bigger version of the Denizen thing. I don't even know what it was.
Really?
It looked like that, or it was just that. It might have been just that thing, or a new type altogether. I don't know. It was a special enemy. I know that.
I like the new enemies. I think they're pretty cool. Was the Zursa
That's the bear.
bear?
Yeah, they showed the image we saw at the presentation too. It was the one they called the DG2 turret, and then it's the bear in the background. That's the image we saw.
Oh, Kitty's jumping. Now see, this guy was hating. He said he should get off Borderlands, and now he's saying, "I want to get Borderlands. Do you think it could run? Do you think I could run through everything for BO7? 100%. A week after launch, I hit level 50 UVHM5, and that was exactly a week after launch. So you can definitely do that. But then there's DLC coming out too. Whoa!
Oh my!
But then there's DLC coming out too, so that's why I wanted to get my max character. I just hijacked this and do a Borderlands, do a Borderlands conversation.
No,
I got my character max, so now I'm like, all right, I'm waiting for the DLC to come out, and so you're all good for that. Oh, we got a visitor up here.
Oh yeah. If she wanted to stay there the whole time, she can, but she's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, she's full of the devil.
The adrenaline rush is crazy.
Yeah, the devil is freaking incarnated in that cat.
Whoever liked the TikTok stream 1,000 times, you're crazy. Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, have you looked at the Dead Ops Arcade 4 stuff? I know. I'm kind of. Are you like scrolling on this, or can we go to the Dead Ops
Arcade?
Arcade?
Back to that later. You can go to Dead Ops.
Where we at? You're at Gobblegums
Yeah,
on part 3. Yeah.
Holy shit!
What did you run through in your videos?
Everything before the Arsenal changes, or the augment changes.
Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting this big.
They're giving Dead Ops some love.
This is what I was waiting for. The level progression is also.
Yep.
That's crazy. Ammo mods, field upgrades, and Gobblegums alongside twin stick and first-person mode options on launch.
What the hell's twin stick?
Maybe it's like more arcade version, but yeah, a little backstory. Yeah,
the actual story.
Jugga was cooking, bro.
Oh my god,
this shit is cooking.
Omni movement that I was gonna.
20 unique areas, 10 bonus rooms, 10 weapons, both classic and new.
Jet gun? What the hell?
Yeah, Wonderwaff and Jet Gun in there. Multiple silverback challenges. Oh, you're going to the full screen.
Yeah, so people can see that.
Multiple silverback challenges. Let's see. I saw something that all Slayer maps.
What is that?
If the player manages to survive, they have access to the Slayer Mart. The player can purchase over 70 powerful upgrades here, allowing them to push further into the silverback territory, bro. I'm gonna be on this 24/7. Over 30 DOA style pickups returning, along with some cool. Oh my god, the cat. Cool new additions such as the mutant injector. Wow, 20 different enemies to face, epic mini bosses. Find extra firepower to face the Z-Rex, Zursa, the Guardian Golem, and Mega Abomination. That's crazy. Wow.
We're back, dude.
You can use Gobblegums. Imagine popping Perkaholic, and there's no way. What would you use Perkaholic for?
Wait, what does it say about Gobblegums?
It just says familiar round-based gameplay mechanics are available in Dead Ops Arcade. Includes ammo mods. So I guess maybe just select.
If they're
it's gonna raise. Gobblegums has specific effects that may differ from regular zombies. Okay, so Perkaholic might give you like, I don't know, one of every or a few of every like a nuke drop or the dash or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
Original DOA experience. Don't worry, there are modes available for purists without any round-based mechanics present. They've thought of
everything. Thought about everything.
And then you have casual, standard, hardcore post-launch.
What? Standard, advanced, start. That's the save quits.
Yeah, begin your next standard solo game at the highest round you previously achieved. Wow. Wow.
What the hell is hardcore is classic?
Classic DOA gameplay as a pop-up back has taken away your Gobblegums, the Slayer Mart, and a few other luxuries. All right, that's so cool. Perspectives, first-person mode. Expect casual and standard modes that have first-person variants at launch. That's crazy.
At launch is crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
I think more people are inclined to try it when there's first-person. If people don't like the bird's eye view shit.
Yeah, because this is like a full new zombie map. Look at that. Look at that.
What is that?
Let's open this up.
Yeah,
Is that? Where even is that?
I don't know, man. That's unique POIs. There's always like a little like island with a pirate ship and all that.
Yeah, and that's it. Progression confirmed over 5 modes. Player progression also tied to DOA 4, meaning you can level up in 5 separate modes: co-op campaign, multiplayer, zombies, along with Dead Ops Arcade 4 and Warzone Season 1.
Season 1. Hey, somebody has to make that meme. You know that meme where like the skeleton's drowning in the pool? Warzone is kind of like that drowning.
Yeah, Dead Ops Arcade is the freaking.
Yeah, Dead Ops Arcade is up at the top right now. Dead Ops Arcade
This is
fans, we
crazy.
write- Somebody hit up Rambo on Twitter.
Bro knows.
He's probably loving this right now.
The Reddit is probably popping. The DOA4 Reddit.
Oh yeah, no, Reddit's gotta be popping. Dude, that is crazy.
What's chat saying? DOA4 has more content than BO6. Hey, shh. Keep down the low.
Bro, spoiling.
Keep down the low. And honestly, it has more content than BO7. Let's be honest here. If we're being completely transparent.
I mean, it might have the most content of any mode. Woo, that is something.
The 15 people who played Dead Ops Arcade hyped. I mean, I feel like this is gonna be the mode where it's gonna have the highest player count. Definitely
third
3.
one already had the highest player count because of the achievement. So
Yeah, and it's
this
gonna have
one had
achievement
one.
again.
And this one has actual marketing.
This is hilarious. This is just the trial station.
Oh, dude, that's cool, man. That's cool. Go to the mystery box. Does it show the Origins box?
Yeah, I tweeted it.
Oh, yeah. I haven't even got that far yet. Oh, by the way, that is so sick.
Yeah.
No one had any idea about that. The Disciple
Disciple injection.
Yeah.
A good little reskin. I think that should have been in BO6 already, though.
I think every map, every new special or elite should give you a fucking. Oh, dude, that's gangster.
There it is.
Yep, we got
the Origins box.
When was the last time you saw it? Chronicles? Yeah, it hasn't been back since.
Oh yeah, Origins. Yeah.
I've only seen it. It's never been.
This is cool.
Yep, that's the new ammo cast I saw. Yep. I think they actually changed. They added Mr. Peaks to that.
Yep.
Nope. I think at the event it was just black. It was like a black or gray box.
Really?
And then, but you saw the top of it was all glowing and stuff. That's really sick. Yeah, Zombify everything perfect. Did they show the HUD?
They said that there's HUD themes, like added later.
Yeah, our HUD at the event was like pretty much just Black Ops 6.
Let's see if we can.
But it looked a little crispier. Oh yeah, HUD options and yeah.
We don't want that. No. Yeah, here it is.
Zombie HUD presets.
So layouts, you can select from a variety of HUD interface layouts like Black Ops 6, and through individual HUD elements can be moved. The layout variety includes magnified elements. So yeah, pretty much what we have in BO6 already. You can apply a custom color to your HUD that has 2 settings instead of 45 base colors, or a custom color menu with hue, saturation, and brightness sliders. This menu is so granular. It includes a place to input a six character hex code for incredibly precise color. Cool. There are several planned themes to choose from, with some elements familiar to those with a long appreciation of Call of Duty Zombies. So yeah.
I wish it would have showed an image.
I mean, just search up BO3 Zombie HUD.
Like,
just search up BO3 Zombie
BO3
HUD.
Zombie HUD 3,000 COD points?
Yeah.
No, it's got to be...
Yeah.
Make that a freaking reward, if anything. If it's not... Pack-a-punch camos can be switched on or off. You can even choose to remove HUD elements or all of it. Yeah.
No gobblegum removal still.
I mean, yeah, that's weird.
Crazy.
BO3 already didn't have one like that.
I step away for 1 minute and John Detonated becomes a streamer. Yeah.
Bro's a streamer.
Yeah. Was there still 40 minutes left of that freaking thing? Crazy, dude. I'm starvy.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
They did an early bird fucking start today. I'm surprised they didn't schedule any of the premiere trailers. They just dropped them. They were in the playlist and just dropped them.
Oh, Zombie HUD presents. Yeah, it should be presets.
What does it say presents?
Save and quit. Yeah, save, quit, and yeah, that's all returning.
They confirmed all that shit. Yeah.
And actually, damn.
Did you get more save files? They didn't say anything about that, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, look at that Pap Cam. Was it the first look at the Pap Camo?
Yeah, we tweeted this out like
Bro,
an
I
hour.
already tweeted that shit. I'm late.
An hour. We tweeted this out an hour ago.
We are late.
Yeah. Pack a punch on the back of the Wonder Vehicle is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Just drive it. When someone's trying to pack a punch, just drive away.
Literally, dude. Plenty of material.
Elemental weaknesses. They're doing Donut's job for him. What the hell?
What are they? Oh, slows or freezes zombies. Burst. Yeah, it just tells you what.
Elemental weakness. Do. There we go. That's where you are.
Oh, that's where I was like gobblegums. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I got the C in the menu, so it was power vacuum and gift card. I don't know if there's another one. Dead Ops have been incorporated in Dead Ops Arcade 4, though there are purest Dead Ops Arcade 4 modes where gobblegums are disabled. Okay, here are all the changes. We're back, chat. We're back. We are dead. Yeah. You cannot recycle any gum, convert them into essence. When multiple players are accessing a gum machine, expect a small cooldown every time you obtain a gum to allow other teammates a chance to interact. Instant gratification. Power up summoning gums like Killjoy on the House of Hidden Power. Now automatically activate the power ups they summon. Adjusting the tactics of when to employ them and removing the need to physically run into them. Oh, that's pretty sick. I mean, well, I don't know why Hidden Power is mentioned because that's not a power up, but I mean, that's really cool though. It's like Hidden Power. You pop it, and it just applies. That's so cool. I mean, that helps a lot with all the issues they have with raindrops, having to run into all of them. A hasty departure. Exit strategy, which activates exfil Volt immediately, reduces zombie spawns during exfil. Now automatically exfils the player who used the Gobblegum, counting as successful exfil. This is partially due to new exfil feature in BO7. Yep, they've overhauled it completely. 47 types. 1 new, 9 returning. The only new one is gift card. That's actually 1 new one for every category. What is the new one here? Oh, is Aftertaste the new one? Yeah, Aftertaste is new for rare. For purple, they're doing, what is it? Power vacuum and, oh, is it? No, they had no orbit there already. Maybe they didn't mention it. And then for legendary orange, there's 2 new ones as well. Round off and Armageddon. I think that gives you a level 3. Round off, I'm not sure what that does. And then for whimsical, there's 7 returning, no new ones there. But then for red, for ultra, there's going to be a gift card. Let's see what they actually do though. Let's see. Is this a new re-equipment? I think they added that. That's old already. I forgot. Round off. Rounds prevented from advancing for 2 rounds. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's actually a sick Gobblegum. I'm not going to lie. Re-equipment is new? I thought they've added that. No, they didn't. Your equipment slots refill over time. That's actually gangster. I thought the embargo for MP gameplay also lived because I'm seeing videos for people doing videos on their experience for MP. That is correct. That is correct. I find that embargo to be a bit more redundant because that's probably such a dated build by now, you know, for the multiplayer when the beta is literally going to be playable. I'll be playing the beta again on Tuesday. So to talk about MP, I mean, I'll give you quick impressions. I'm gonna record now that Zombies footage is out. I'm gonna record like a little 10-minute video for the second channel going over everything I got to play. I would have wanted to put that up when the embargo lifted today, but you see with all the spam and the trailer reveal, the blog, there's already so much going on. Like I said, there was 5 drops today. Gameplay trailer, zombie blog, zombie crater call embargo that lifted, Keshoff's Charlie Intel exclusive interview, and then the impressions embargo. 5 different things today. I wish they would have spread it out, but it's okay. We can't see actual gameplay till when? Tuesday. COD Next. I'll be there streaming. Power vacuum. All these last 5 minutes as well. I want to see recycling your gums for fun and profit. Is this kind of like Newton's cookbook? Let's see. Probably not, but yeah. And then gift card, 30,000 essence cannot be combined with other bonuses. Imagine you pop double points, you get 60K, fucking break the whole game. One or more of your chosen Gobblegums can be crushed during a match while they're in your inventory and converted into essence on the fly. The Gobblegum is removed just as if it had been consumed and essence added to your inventory. Instead of using the Gobblegum the normal way, you have a second option to crush it in your hand once you select it in the HUD. Once converted, essence is automatically awarded. The amount of essence you receive is dependent on the rarity of the Gobblegum, with Whimsical being the lowest and Ultra being the highest. The double points power-up stacks with the essence reward, awarding you double the normal amount of essence. The epic rarity profit-sharing gum also stacks with the essence reward, awarding it to nearby players as well as yourself. This feature may be disabled for specific zombie game modes. Rampage Inducer, reduce delay between rounds, zombie spawns faster. All players must vote to activate it, and inducers won't span the fastest moving zombie super sprinters until round 20. Wall buys, you know how that works already. Ammo cache update, mystery box, crafting table, and equipment. Did they tell you what you can get from here? This type of equipment also occasionally falls to the ground from Wait, what is it? Equipment, once again, can be constructed using salvage you've gathered. This occurs as the crafting table, a tinkerer's paradise, with tables dotted across the map. Naturally, you're not safe for long. Keep your crafting quick. Tactical lethal support can be crafted at the table, providing you enough salvage. This type of equipment also occasionally falls to the ground from slain enemies. Vault Trade perk can increase the frequency the loot falls, as well as the exact type. providing the correct augment is chosen. I think it's funny too, seeing perks carry forward is kind of like what we've been asking for years, where a zombie game launches with all of the perks that we've come to use and know, so that the rest of the cycle can just focus on new content and new perks. That's brilliant. Support items return to BO7, including the all-new Disciple injection, as well as a selection of BO7 score streaks. I don't think any BO6 streaks are coming back here. Tactical, Stun, Stim, Psych, Hunter Bot, Smoke, Decoy, Symbol Monkey, Casimir. These are brand new tacticals from BO7. Oh my god, we got lethals as well. Holy shit. Overclocks for lethals are only available for multiplayer. It's not a feature coming to zombies. Frag, Sticky C4, Molotov, Combat Axe, Cluster Grenade, Point Turret. That's cool. What other score streaks are going to be here? Oh, they didn't reveal it yet. There's a Disciple, Grab and Hurl, Drain Life, Unholy Scream. You get 3 abilities with the Disciple. That's sick. Arsenal Machine. We know how that works. Oh, did they lower the prices here? Wait. Oh, no, they adjusted them fully. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, and 5,000. They've adjusted their values from BO6 to further incentivize mystery box and wall buy use. Yeah, because nobody's using the box or wall buys like that, right? Damage modifiers, elemental weakness, we know about that. Paps on the car. First look at the Pap camo is beautiful. TED for SAM trials. And then, yeah, that is pretty much our blog here. Additional features. Oh, they got critical hits. What's health overcharge? A new feature for BO7 is overheal. A modifying buff that allows players to temporarily increase their maximum health using certain augments or equipment. Here's how this works. Enhanced health. The most you can raise your health is plus 100 above your current health's maximum by combined augment effects like Juggernaut's probiotic augment and the stim shot equipment. Employ specific tactics and you can increase your health even further. This bonus to your health is temporary, meaning unlike your regular health, it does not regenerate over time. This bonus is lost once your health drops below the normal maximum, but it can be temporarily reacquired. Auto revive on new round. When a round completes, expect any player in a prone position to auto revive. Area of effectiveness. As noted in the augment section of the blog, damage types without a hit location, Dead Wires, Lightning Strike, are no longer automatically considered critical. New intel inspection? Wait, what? Oh, it's in the zombie intel menu. That's cool. Save, load, and rejoin. Solo pausing. Firing range is back. And then armory returns for anything you might have missed. Oh, wait. Allows players who may have missed unlocking items, equipment, or weapons in Black Ops 6. That's weird. It mentions Black Ops 6, but the weapons don't carry forward. Did they make an exception to zombies? That's really strange. Treyarch's still tweeting, by the way. That's crazy. 90 minutes later, they're still tweeting. That's wild. The most they probably ever tweeted. Progression and challenges. Yep, they're going to go over that in a separate blog. The only BO6 content available in BO7 Zombies. Double XP tokens, Gobblegums, Augment, Carry Forward, Dedicated Crew, Easter Egg skins, and then Prestige level 1,000 Samuels. That's it. It doesn't mention any other weapons, any other cosmetics for those characters. That's it. That is wild. That's a giant blog, chat. And then the Augment blog, I think, let me take a look. They should have put a different image for that, but it's all right. There are new zombie images here, I think, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, it goes over every single one? Holy shit. Wow. It goes over every single augment coming to the game. Yeah, that's a lot of information. It's super overwhelming. But in a good way. A lot of great information. It goes over Gobblegums. These are the new ones. Yep. Yeah, re-equipment, it just sounded familiar like something else, but no, that actually isn't in the game. It isn't in BO6 right now, so that's a new one. Yeah, two new. Yeah, so returning augments for BO6, 2 new ones per item, and the ability to equip a second miner on each item once you've progressed through all of them. So you're really only working at launch to progress your augments for like the new paths that they're adding. But you know, if you have everything from BO6, then you have a bit of a head start here. Wow. Brilliant. That is a lot of information. Plenty to tweet out here. That's crazy. Yeah, is that a first-person emo or is that a third-person one? That's the thing. Oh, Charlie Intel just put out. That's a really important. Let me see. That's a really important poster. But weekly challenges. Not having them in BO6 was a miss. It wasn't just something we had on our radars, and by the time we realized that it wasn't, shoehorning it in didn't necessarily make sense. Yeah, I think if Black Ops 7 didn't exist, it would have made sense to, like, you know, by season 3, you bring all that in, sure. But I think by the time they got to that, they're already deep in BO7. They're like, might as well just save it for the next game. Yeah, I mean, I didn't anticipate. That's why I wish there would be more communication amongst these studios. Like, under the COD HQ unified engine, you would think there's more communication of like, hey, here's a new feature we're doing. This is going to end up being a popular thing or may end up being a staple going forward. But, you know, they don't exactly have that kind of, I guess, unison across the board. So, yeah, I think we'll hope that, you know, going forward, these things become a staple. Yeah, there's so many, bro. This is a huge blog, bro. That's what I'm saying. Look how much info they put here. Like, so much of this is not going to be known even until the game comes out. Up until that point, there's going to be so many surprises at launch. People are not going to really, there's going to be a lot of folks that don't read through all of this. I can guarantee you that. Match start when I'll fade in from black. Yeah, that's just the classic zombie. That's just such a zombie thing from older games, right? Such a zombie feature. Oh my God, bro. Now give ammo. Wait, wall buys now give ammo for a discounted price instead of a reroll. That's actually crazy. Armor wall buys level up as you upgrade. That's cool. Their Wonder Fizz. Yeah, we saw though the Wonder Fizz one. Yeah, max ammo refilling equipment is. I can't tell you how big of a feature that is. It's so simple, but like BO6 was suffering because of that at times. When you needed equipment. Support and melee weapons removed from the mystery box. So there's no score streaks and no melees. Wonder weapon chance will continue to increase as rounds increase. That's good. Lower rarities phase out in higher rounds. Thank God. Thank fucking God. There's so much, dude. We read through a lot of these in the blog already, but good adjustments across the board. Thank you, Foxhound. Great tweets here. Look at Toxic Growth is back, dude. I mean, this hasn't been back since Cold War, so seeing it with augments is that's a huge step forward. Clutch for sure. Yeah, I agree. They copy pasted twice in the tweet on accident. Oh, in the gameplay one, did they? They could probably edit the tweet, right? Oh, they did. I see it. They did. Yeah, they gotta edit that tweet. They could still edit, I think. Fireworks, bro. Like, dude, we haven't seen. How did that never come back? That's pretty wild. It's been a while since we've seen fireworks. Yeah, that's actually freaking. That's actually nuts, man. God damn, they playing there in the background for you guys. Rip Raptor 1. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even make sense for Raptor 1 or Strauss to even be the Xville folks in this map. Holy shit. Yeah, they didn't really reveal what the relics are or what they do. But it'll place restrictions like a 4 perk limit or removing ammo caches. Yeah, that's the way. That's why, you know, that leak was pretty. I mean, it was in the ballpark, but still a lot more context was needed. That's so funny, man. Yeah, this is a big list, man. Big list of stuff. The new Vulture Raid Major Augment is literally Cold War's armor system. Oh, okay. Does it have auto plating? Are you serious? I didn't even see that. Where's Vulture Raid? Armormatic. Oh my God, dude. Are you serious? That is crazy. I didn't. Wow, bro. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's I cannot believe that. That's so funny. This reveal's been lit, yeah. 6 of the 8 POIs will be playable at next, and there will be a 30-minute time limit. I mean, that's good. See, the thing about that is that, like, it's gonna be such a limited session from COD Next as it is, and it's not gonna spoil Easter eggs. It's not the whole map, and it's not gonna be in the beta either. That's just the limit. That's really good. Did he just tweet that right now? I didn't see that tweet yet. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Where did he mention the oh, did he mention it in the zombie tweet? Greenblade coming at COD next. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know where he said that you could play 6 of 8. Is it in the article? Wow, that's such a good augment, man. Yeah, I'm not seeing the other zombie one. Oh, is it this? Wait. Oh, no, it wasn't that tweet either. Biggest season 1 ever coming. Wow. Oh, you tagged me? Thank you. I don't know how I missed it. Where the... Oh, it was a reply. Thank you. Yeah, no, it wasn't a tweet. It was a reply. Okay. Yeah, 30 minutes max. I mean, that's fine, dude. I don't mind that. I don't think anybody's tripping about that. Look under Black Ops 7 enhancements overview. Shows how many perks there will be and field upgrades. It's sad Mr. Peak's field upgrade is missing. It's coming in season. It's carrying forward in season 1. So they are making a good exception of that. That's really good. I think that's awesome. I think that's absolutely awesome. Why is autoplating an augment? I think that's great that it's back. Not everybody's gonna equip it, but it's great that it's back. Oh, look at all the new augments. For Jug, Iron Core, your health is increased when all your armor plates are broken. Oh, that's fucking huge. Incoming damage will automatically be significantly reduced. Release a second explosion, double whammy. Wall jumping creates an explosion. Yeah, so wall jumping confirmed. Wall jumping confirmed in Black Ops 7 Zombies. Elemental pop. Weapons with an ammo mod equip have a chance to deal the elemental damage that the enemy is weak to. That's so sick. Wait. Okay. Killing a special or elite enemy with elemental weakness resets your elemental pop cooldown. Melee Macchiato. The punch replaces your dedicated melee weapon? Oh, okay. Gain more essence from melee. Special and elite have a chance to drop a large essence vial. Every 4th bullet in your weapon magazine deals double damage. That's like classic double tap. Bullet weapons have increased penetration damage through enemies. For quick revive, Adrenaline Rush, killing a special or elite enemy will start your health regeneration. Emergency medical kit. You can craft a self-revive kit up to 4 times. Oh. So you get 1 bonus one. I mean, that's not the greatest minor augment, but that could be like a bonus one you run. I'll be making an ASMR chill out blog post reading of this. That would actually hit, I think. Gonna be like, the new augment includes that kind of shit. COD tweeted if that is of interest. Wait, what? What did COD tweet? They tweet something else that I missed there? A reply? Dead shot. Dead to right. That's a badass fucking... That's a badass name. Bullets deal bonus damage to enemies within a point-blank range. Temporarily increase your movement speed after getting a point-blank kill. Death perception. See enemies close behind you and take less damage from behind. 6 cents. Death perception can now see loot. Wait, death perception can now see loot. Wait, oh. Welcome back, Outbreak. Death perception. Yeah, it's like double tap 2 point. Yeah, they've definitely. Yeah, these augments are crazy, man. Let's see, for stamina, fire while sprinting, increase non-forward sprinting speed. Speed cola. Gain a burst of speed when initiating a reload. Reloading has a chance to not use stock ammo. Oh, dude, that was in Black Ops. Was it 4? I don't remember. That was something. Was that Bandolier Bandit in Black Ops 4? Welcome back. I think, right? Con Monet. Yes, my stream is already scheduled. I will be in Las Vegas this weekend, and I'll be streaming live Tuesday from a venue, playing multiplayer, I believe zombies, and even Warzone. Fireworks. That's gonna be crazy. Those are all the new augments, it looks like. Oh, then they went over the... Oh, these are... Wait. Yeah, Brain Rot. Charmed enemies deal toxic damage to nearby enemies. Increase the damage dealt by charmed enemies. Napalm Burst. Leaves a pool of fire on the ground. Increases the activation radius. Shadow Rift. Gravity Well. Shadow Rift becomes a black hole that pulls in enemies before teleporting away nearby enemy survivors. Oh, that's... I actually want to start... I don't use this enough. I want to use it more. Teleporting enemies away adds ammo to your weapon magazine from stock. Dead Wire. Activating Dead Wire launches an orb that deals electric damage to nearby enemies as it moves. Aftershock. Enemies that are stunned by Dead Wire have a chance to spread to nearby enemies. Crowd Freeze. Crowd Freeze is a chance to activate on more than one enemy at a time. Enemies are damaged once they're unfrozen. Toxic Growth. Let's see the returning ones. So for Dark Flare, the beam now deals additional damage in a cone in front of you. Enemies that are hit by a beam that are going to be dealt additional shadow damage over time. Healing Aura can now revive dead allies. Oh, if they bled out. That's so sick. What? Affected players get a health overcharge. Frenzy Guard. While frenzied, annihilate enemies with your fist. And while it's active, armor durability is increased. Energy Mine now has more detonations and waits for multiple enemies to be in range for each detonation. A deployed energy mine can now be recycled for a field upgrade charge. Oh, dude. They thought of everything, man. They thought of fucking everything, bro. What did they not do in the zombies? Oh my god. I'm not confirmed I'm not underage, man. My birthday is like bugged out on this blog on Windows for whatever reason. This is crazy, man. Anyone next use Dark Flare? I mean, they buffed it a little bit, so it's been better. Ether Shroud. Distract enemies with a Dark Ether clone of yourself. Dude. Deal shadow damage to enemies on activation and increase your movement speed during Shroud. Those new augments sound fucking sick, dude. Those augments sound sick. Genuinely. There's so much information, bro. That is insane. Cookbook is back. Not necessarily, but you can trade your gums in for salvage, it looks like. I want to read that again, actually. Let me see where that was. Where did they mention the crushing? Where does it say? Yeah, recycling for fun and profit. When they're in your inventory and converted into... Wait. One or more of your chosen gums can be crushed during a match while they're in your inventory and converted into essence on the fly. So these gums, I would hope, could be converted like in the menu out of the game for other gums. That's Newton's cookbook. That's not coming to BO7 yet. I hope they do it one day. But recycling them sounds really cool. That sounds really damn cool. Captain Green, they confirmed Lightman, Shatter Blast, and the Mr. Peaks Field upgrade are all, and Frost Blast. Those 4 things are coming in season 1 with new augments. So they're not gonna make us wait, many seasons to get these things back in the game. That's awesome. Iconics, and you request the devs add the COD Ghost Extinction icons to the Prestige Master icons. Oh, that would actually be sick, dude. I love Extinction. That would actually be gangster. Oh man, dude, that was a lot, man. Rest in peace, Ring of Fire. I don't think we'll ever get it. I don't think we'll ever get it back, to be honest with you. I think it just ends up being the go-to for everybody. That's really how it is. Yeah, Treyarch's putting out more tweets. Yeah, let's take a look at all that. Oh, did they give us a time now? Oh, the broadcast 9 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, I have my stream scheduled a little bit sooner than that Pacific time. Oh, because majority will be running the detonated pre-show. Let's see what else they tweeted. Oh my god, I'm beat, chat. That was a lot of information. Oh, they fixed the gameplay tweet. They just took it down. Probably didn't have time to update it. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, Dead Ops Arcade 4. We read this a little bit earlier, but see you on the Silverback Trail. Yeah, the new gums, we went over these as well. Keep your perks as they're being revived. That's from BO3. Equipment, we know that. We know what power vacuum is. Round off, we know what that is. Armor plates. Instantly receive 3-plate armor and full plates. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. If you can't beat them, join them. Become a disciple. Oh, dude. This is fucking mental. Will the gold override camo be on BO7 guns? Yes, they actually made a change. They made a change. That will be carrying forward. It looks like Charlie Intel was able to ask about skill-based matchmaking and disbanding lobbies. This is a good answer, though, so people understand who's in charge of what. It's not under their control to change or adjust those. We are just the developers. Yep, they do not work on servers, matchmaking, anti-cheat, anything to do with that. That is a bunch of separate departments. Demonware, higher-ups at Activision, Team Ricochet. Yeah, those are completely different teams. They work on all that. That is crazy, dude. Absolutely wild. Absolutely freaking wild. Oh, man. No sleep anymore? Definitely no sleep anymore, man. There's too much to do. Will we be doing the pre-show from the hotel room again? That was so funky. No, he'll be at his setup at home. He isn't going to Vegas this year. Is there a zombies HUD? They don't really talk about the HUD like that. They mentioned, like, zombie fans will be thrilled with this. But yeah, they don't show us the HUD or anything like they would BO6. The HUD I saw when I played was pretty much BO6, but prettier. As far as that, it wasn't really zombified. It wasn't anything too crazy. But that was probably a much earlier build. I don't think maybe it could have been an alpha build, but we'll see with COD Next and the beta what all that ends up looking like. Treyarch told us directly we won't be seeing things like Beavis and Butthead in Call of Duty anymore. I'm really shocked that they walked back on a bunch of like on a bunch of collabs and wacky stuff. I mean, like I said, the MTX sales must still be good and everything else must still be in great shape. They're in the green to be able to say, hey, we're gonna not do like a crossover with, I don't know, some wacky whatever. I don't know what that means for the Haunting or not, but I guess we'll see. Definitely a lot to still a lot to look forward to here. Oh man, chat. Yeah, let's wait for this countdown to finish. Oh, dude. This is crazy. What a morning, man. What a morning. I put out 2 vids so far. I'm gonna chill out. I got so much to put on the whiteboard. all my plans for the next couple days before COD Next, things I want to get rendered and ready, and then yeah, I'll be sharing a bunch of gameplay with you guys on Tuesday. What up?
You want to wrap it up straight?
In about 8 minutes, we'll see.
Oh yeah.
See what happens at 12.
I can't imagine there's gonna be.
I can't imagine there'll be anything other. Yeah, I saw the you saw the new tweet about SVMM. It's pretty funny.
No, I didn't.
It was a Charlie Intel interview question. Treyarch confirms they're not in charge of any of that, and they can't control it, and they don't know. So even though most people should have known that, but
yeah, most people should.
Yeah, Team Ricochet does anti-cheat, Demonware does servers, and higher ups at Activision work on the matchmaking. Like all different internal departments and teams that look at all that shit. They got Dynaback, but not with the gas station with it. Yeah, we can't. I mean, we didn't get to see the POIs in full. It's in a. I don't know if you see the reply from Catch Stuff about the POIs at Next.
I bookmarked it, yeah.
Yeah, that's also like a hidden sleeper bit. They want us to use the Wonder Vehicle. They want us to, try out the map, but
only 6 of 8 though. I wonder which ones are.
Obviously Easter eggs won't be live. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Very good question. Watch them drop the coolest stuff for season 6 of BO6, and none of it crosses over. The Haunting, I think I could say this, but I reached out for comment about marketing for the Haunting, and it's definitely not before COD Next. So I don't know what that means. I guess if anything, it's like while the beta's live, if you guys are a little burnt out or you're done for the day, check out a blog or something from from COD about the Haunting. Maybe they'll do that. I don't know when else do you do it unless they push the Haunting back.
Every crew member except Takio talked in that trailer.
Yeah, there's
I was listening.
yeah.
I had to tweet out a clip of Dempsey. I know Dempsey said something.
You can hear a little Steve Blum.
Yeah, Rick Toppin said multiple things. Nikolai said one thing.
Oh yeah,
and
definitely.
But I don't think Takio said anything.
Right.
Unless it's at the start of the trailer, I don't know.
If we get the Liberty Falls Resurgence map, we can use our Haunting stuff there. Yeah, because you'll have another year to use all your stuff in Warzone before they do a big reset. That logo is still unique.
Unique is a.
It's just like, why is it? I feel like it's inverted like this. I don't know, but it's cool. I like the purple.
But it is what is next in later revoked.
Yeah, I said the logo's that bad. I like the BO6 logo better. I can say that.
Yeah, Cold Wars and BO6s were like definitive.
Cold War's definitive. Yeah, Cold War's definitive. Someone said I did hear Takeo talk. You have a timestamp? Timestamp? You get a timestamp, buddy.
Yeah, you didn't get a rough timestamp. I'll go back and find it.
How's the kitten? She had a little cameo earlier. She's doing good. It's coffee time though, because I'm fucking fried right now. I can't even imagine it. Like if I there's just no reason to rush everything out today. There's so much.
You gotta have a full belly of Little Caesars.
Oh, and we gotta be up early that day too. That's gonna be great. So try to grab a little bagel on the way down and maybe a little bit of tea because my voice is gonna be shot by the time I even fly out. My voice is already shot. Let's see. I gotta get some money. Wonder if they do a Wonder Vehicle race type of mode. Oh, it could be like a side quest, like the boat racing.
He didn't talk when he had the Wonder Weapon in his hand. That's what I thought he would, but he didn't.
130 to 132. Let's take a listen. Mute the music.
That's when the Wonder Weapon is. There's no way.
He said he heard a quote. Yeah. Oh, I can't hear. Fucking stupid. Let's take a listen.
Literally at my fingertips.
He does.
Is that him talking?
That's him talking. Yeah, that's him talking. Yeah, definitely sounds new.
I watched that part and I was like, you didn't talk.
It's kind of faint because it's like behind the gameplay. Yeah. Tea and cough drop. Yeah, no, for sure. Later today. Tea and cough drop. I'm probably one of the only people who care about Extinction icons. I'm with you on that. I'm a massive COD Ghost fanboy and a sucker for Extinction, so I will take those icons all day, buddy. I will take those icons all day.
Time to roll out.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Play Zombies Survival in the beta.
That's the Wonder Weapon talking.
Is it? Does it talk?
That's not.
It sounds like it could be Takeo, but he's a new actor, so new voice actor.
Literally at my fingertips.
Literally at my finger. I think that's the KO. I'm like
so.
99% sure it's the KO.
I don't think
When he's like, it's literally at my fingertips. Why would the weapon be saying that?
Well, because it's a hand. It's a funny joke.
Literally at my fingertips.
I don't know.
know.
I mean,
that sounds nothing
it,
like.
if it
Tanya.
wasn't, well, maybe it doesn't sound like Tom Kane, but I guess we'll see. Countdowns for 12 Central in the case of any other marketing because they did it for multiplayer. They dropped something little at the end there, but they might be done for the day. As I will be. If nothing else happens at 12. You can hear the accent. Yeah, I can hear the accent too. I think it is meant to be Takeo. I think. Yeah. First ever zombie beta. Let's go. Highway to hell. It's more like heaven now, man, because we are in heaven with this reveal. Any other exclusive? Did he put all the exclusives in one article? I don't know if they probably did separate articles, I'm guessing. He linked it somewhere here. Oh, it's on Dexerto. Let's see on Dexerto how many Black Ops 7 articles were. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Wow. Gotta go to gaming. Oh no, they did do separate articles on each topic. Yeah, I mean it's impossible to find them all here now. Unless you can you filter Black Ops 7? Yeah, you can filter to Call of Duty. Black Ops 7 devs admit they're worried about series fatigue after back-to-back games. Honest answer is yes, I worry about that. Obviously, there was a plan with the 2 MW games and then this. We'll see what the franchise does in the future. We're excited about the opportunities it gave us, but we'd all be dead lying if we said we weren't worried about that. We're absolutely going to bring it from a content perspective in our live seasons. How can we have new gameplay experiences, more content, more maps, weeklies with functional stuff like deeper weapon prestige experiences? Yeah, I feel like it's just like the whole fatigue thing, I think, is a different conversation for Modern Warfare than it is Black Ops. Just because, like, this is a futuristic game in 2035. Black Ops 6 is the 90s. Content's not carrying forward. These are two separate games. Zombies will have, like, the most, like, carry forward-esque feel to it, if anything. You know, out of all the modes. This will split the fan base. GTA 6 will release. I mean, here's the reality, guys. Like, Black Ops 7 is going to release. It's going to be real successful. So will Battlefield. These games will get updates over the next few months. Battlefield probably not as many. GTA 6 will come out. People will people that like just want COD to fail will move on to that grift where they'll just say, oh, every game is dead and non-existent because GTA is out. That's even if online even launches with it. And then before you know it, like GTA will come out. It'll be the biggest thing ever, without a doubt, #1 game of all time. But 7 months after that, Modern Warfare 4 will come out. The name alone will sell that game. So COD knows what they're doing. Activision has probably a pretty solid plan set in place for how to handle the gaming industry in 2026 and 7. Like things are gonna be fine for COD. BO7 already being like an upgrade in every possible way to BO6 is gonna make for a really strong launch and post-launch. You know what I mean? Nikolai did not sound like Fred. He sounds like him in the intro cutscene, but yeah, I don't know about the exact clip from the gameplay trailer. I think Fred already tweeted it. I gotta see. Dempsey's voice.
Time to roll out.
Yeah, that's Steve. I don't know if did he do his Nikolai tweet yet? I don't know if he did his Nikolai tweet. Yeah, there's a lot to break down from this. Lots of gameplay, lots of blog info. I mean, there's unlimited material going into next and even beyond that, all the way until fucking the launch of the game. Like, we're good, chat. We're absolutely good. This is crazy, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. Highway to hell. 2 billion revenue in one day? I think so, man. Well, moment of truth, chat. Any other marketing left for the day? It is 12 o'clock Central. 1,600 votes on that poll. Looks like standard mode is actually beating the rumored classic mode, huh? That's something. That's something. Baby! Oh, yeah. Our Emily cameo at the end. Yeah, daddy. Oh. I'll play zombies with the baby. Okay, let's see, chat. They market. I think they're probably done for the day. Let's see. That was a lot. That was like a 2-hour drop of info. They're doing some retweets. Yeah, great song choice. And then Treyarch was probably done as well. Let's take a look. Take a look at the Treyarch YouTube channel. Double check. We have such sites to show you. Watch for multiple zombie intel drops. Oh, they're going to do intel drops. Get ready for live game. They're probably going to actually show new footage of the game with these intel drops, so we'll be covering that as well. Play survival in the beta for just a taste of the full zombie experience. Yeah, it's coffee time, chat, because I am cooked beyond belief from all that reading. I couldn't. Oh, there we go. There's our YouTube channel. See if they uploaded anything on here. Any intel drop? Nope. They have the one from a day ago breaking down. They'll probably do like a zombie trailer breakdown as well. Get Kevin Drew in there. Get all that going. And then we'll see. Yeah, they'll probably do intel drops. It could be any time later today. They could all get spread out throughout. Throughout whenever. Gonna need a monster before work. Yeah, dude. Things are about to get crazy. Emily on my back for a DK bundle, $50. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to do an operator bundle one day, dude. They already scanned my face for the miniature. The doppelganger toy from COD Next last year. They got it. But yeah, that's crazy, man. DMZ best part of MW2's life cycle. I could agree. And raids. I love the raids. Holy shit. What does the new perk do? It's like Blood Wolf Bite, but it's a wisp from BO4. So BO4 lovers from 2019 will remember Blood Wolf Bite. ADHD's going nuts with all the info. It's a lot, man. It's going to take a few days to process all this. And we'll be going in more depth with some separate videos. Big baby. Bye-bye. She's so funny. When is your first round 999 going to happen? Oh, my God. 999 is crazy. We'll get info about the Haunting event soon or Warzone info. Warzone info is that next. Haunting is a mystery. I reached out for comment and they said it's not going to be this week. So unless they surprise us, then I think it'll be during the beta. You'll see marketing for the Haunting. That is almost finished. Funny girl. I've seen the trailer slow down. Yeah, I need to talk about the story elements. Yeah, we looked at it pretty slow down in my initial reaction I uploaded earlier. We summoned Luna the Wolf. Yeah, Luna the Wolf. BO6 release October 25th. BO7, please release the 16th to 23rd. Nah, man. I mean, I'm totally open to that. But then, what does that mean for season 6? Unless they just won't do one, they'll just cancel it and drop the game a month early. I mean, sure, I'm ready. End the beta and drop the full game a week later. I don't think so. They like have to have a Haunting, man. Because then it's like if they don't do a Haunting, like it's not the end of the world because you get a whole new Call of Duty right away if they did want to do that. But a Haunting's like Christmas every year. It's like it's a special time for every new Call of Duty. So you kind of want to get that, right? But yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to drop a like in the chat. It does show support for the channel and the content. It's free to do so. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to break down, chat. I'm glad they dropped this today on a Wednesday, so I have time over the next few days to prep out some more content before I fly out on Saturday. Crow on TikTok said, read the full blog post and got its peak. Yep. Harris, when is the event? COD Next is Tuesday, September the 30th, but if you're talking about the Undead Ascension event in BO6, that starts tomorrow. We'll probably go live for that just for fun, because why not? Doesn't hurt whatsoever to go live for that. And then we should have a very special podcast on Friday. I'm looking forward to that. Lot to talk about with multiplayer and zombies. A lot to talk about. It's been one crazy day. Signing off for today's stream. Hey, thank you, Metro Camp. Once again, thank you for your service. Good luck with everything, and thank you for popping in today. Seriously. 999 Curse Mode when BO7 release. Curse Mode, like, I don't know. Apart from, like, the rounds you could progress with the modifiers, I am assuming the Easter eggs are probably live in that mode, and you'll get rewards for also beating them with the modifiers. Kind of like the BO6 zombie LTMs that came out, like Cranked, and what was the Squid Game one? Well, that one didn't support Easter eggs, but what's another modifier? There was Starting Room. There was... there's one more I'm missing, but those LTMs provided you with Gobblegum rewards and unlocks as you hit certain milestones, beating rounds, beating Easter eggs. So I think Curse Mode will evolve on that and give you rewards for beating the maps with harder modifiers enabled. That's my bet. Will you react to the state of play? Probably not. I'm already fried as it is. And if COD was there, I probably would. But like, there's nothing I'm necessarily looking forward to that I'd want to see from the state of play, to be honest. Yeah, any last minute comments, questions, or concerns, feel free to drop all that in the chat here. Let's fix our member count. Let's see where we're at. We're currently at, oh, it won't load. Okay, YouTube Studio. Let's bring back the Gauntlet from BO4. That was also a fun challenge. I like the Gauntlets a lot. I think the Gauntlets played very well. I was hyped to beat them. Be one of the only creators actually, doing guides on them. It was fun. Like BO4, like definitely was not appreciated the way it should have been. And I don't even blame people for not giving it another chance. Simply because launch impressions are important with all the blue screens and with a shift to the chaos story. It turned a lot of people off. And then people didn't know what they had until it was gone, because then Cold War like completely gutted everything from scratch and built it all the way up to what we have now, which is like the supreme modern zombies will be Black Ops 7. But, will we ever get back to like a super hardcore system the BO3 and 4 had? I doubt it. I think the closest will be Cursed. So depending on the player numbers for the Cursed mode will determine if the mode ends up coming back in the long run, right? That's what I'm betting on. Absolute cinema, 100%. Absolute cinema. There's a lot that we can look forward to here. Where are we at here? See y'all next week for COD Next. Yep, COD Next will be a big one, man. It'll be a big one. Let me just delete some of these. Delete some of these thumbnails here. Get these added to the mix while we're live. Put this on. Yep, but if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like and a comment on the brand new video going over the beta, all the details, and then it was a good skim of the important stuff from the blog, and then the other important stuff like augments and big QOL, like all that will be covered in a separate video, some separate videos soon. Let's put that. Here we go. Hey, thank you for that 47-month membership, Captain Obvious. Appreciate you, buddy. State of play tonight. Might have Wolverine announcement. I'll definitely check it out in a little bit. I'll pull it up on my phone a little bit later. Daniel, the new wonder weapon in the trailer retracts the spikes after they are shot. Does that mean no need to buy ammo for it? That's a good question. It does. I think it does mention in the blog that you can retract them. So yeah, maybe you don't need ammo, or you can still buy ammo for them if you lose the spikes, right? That would probably make sense. Reese on Instagram asks, if I got a question about Warzone Season 6, do they need to bring Purgatory back? I hope they do. It was fun. If they bring it back, I wouldn't complain, because that was a great way. That would have been a great way to camel grind if that existed at the time in Modern Warfare 3. But, an endless server is always, I think always awesome to think about. An endless server for Warzone, right? Especially if it has casual bots on it, you're set. Let's see what we got on the TikTok last minute comments here. Bev, thank you for the support. Beta's out. No, the beta will be out on Thursday of next week. COD Next is Tuesday, where I'll be streaming the beta early from the Las Vegas venue. What's the new perk like? It was like Blood Wolf Bite. It helped a lot. It goes around and kills zombies for you. Crazy seeing you. I've only heard your voice for years. Hey, Big Love 23. Much love over on TikTok. Thank you, buddy. Yep, I do face cam videos, especially when there's like big roadmap and blog reveals. I stream almost daily. And I have podcasts every Friday, so you see my face there. But my regular long-form videos usually are just commentary. Yep, KJ, I also missed using Toxic Growth. That was a good one that did not come back in Vanguard, MW, or BO6. So it has been a while since we've seen it. It has been a little while. Let's see what else we got here. Considering there hasn't been any hate videos so far, I think that means it's pretty good. I agree. I think so. I agree, my guy. If Treyarch actually cared about numbers, shouldn't they Should it matter? Curse should come back after. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I think that's another staple. I think that the replayability and rewards from the Curse mode it's going to be brilliant. So might as well bring it back. Yes, we are very close to 200K. Thank you. Yes, Ben, for pointing that out. We are very close. We are going to be hitting that hopefully by COD Next or shortly after. We'll see. I did not see that L9. Let me go refresh the Charlie Intel feed. I did not know that. What's up? Who did? Oh, on the Treyarch channel or COD? Oh, chat. Well, I guess we're not. I think we have a new Intel drop to watch. Let's see if there's new gameplay. I think it's on Treyarch channel. I don't see anything on COD. Apparently a new Intel drop. How far am I from 200K? I could tell you in a second. I guess I tweeted only on Twitter. I am like about 600 subs off. Not too far. Call of Duty tweeted something. Let's see. At 12:11. Oh, yep. Behind the scenes look. Ooh. Okay, chat. Here we go. We're going to take a look at this. Let's take a look. Holy shit. We are not done yet, chat. Job's not finished. Job's not finished. Oh, close that door. Here we go. Almost ended for no reason.
This is one of the most ambitious zombies maps we've ever made.
We're doing a ton of dope and we're just getting started. Ashes of the Damned is huge.
It is the darkest and creepiest map we've made, and it's just terrifying and surreal, and it's a nightmare.
When you first come in, you are in a crashed Janus Towers that has fallen into the dark ether.
You come out of the rubble and you see this vast landscape with all of these unique locations connected by roads that are really deadly. And zombies are spawning much higher rates, and you need Old Tessie to get from destination to destination.
We're introducing Tessie, the new 5th member of your squad.
You find this broken down, incredible looking vehicle. You really want to drive it, but it's not working.
You'll have to go in and find Ted, the first upgrade to the vehicle.
Once you get Ted and Ted is installed in the truck, he brings Tessie to life.
Tessie and Ted, together again.
And once you get to Ashwood, we need the Pack-a-Punch to get stronger to survive. So you take the jet engine and install it in the back of Tessie. And so now you have a mobile Pack-a-Punch machine, but you also have a boost functionality.
The third upgrade is the Abomination Carcass. When this is added to the vehicle, its durability against zombies is increased. And the coolest thing that the Abomination heads can do is the laser attack.
It's pretty amazing. It's pretty gross. And then the final upgrade is adding that DG2 turret to the roof.
This is the first Wonder vehicle that we have where every member of the squad can participate. There's a driver, there's a turret seat, and then for the 2 other players, there are things in the world that you want to be protecting the vehicle from.
We have our new elite enemy, the Zursa. This thing is this giant zombie undead bear. We had to have something that is equal to the vehicle to feel intense, to fight, and scary. It also is covered in beehives that shoot bees at you.
Oh my God.
Zombies.
We are also introducing our new enemy type. The Ravager is a twisted humanoid being.
It really has a dual role, either attacking you or sometimes it'll prioritize stealing your stuff.
It jumps on your car, it rips it apart.
We wanted to make this thing have that danger to it, that shrieky element to the vocalizations and to the whole sound design that, yes, this thing is small, but this thing will mess you up.
That's creepy.
Wisp T is a brand new perk coming to Black Ops 7.
It's a Wisp that will attack the closest zombie to you.
And depending on how you augment it, can revive you, it can heal you, it can do additional damage and shoot other zombies. Fireworks is the ammo mod that we're going to be bringing. When you shoot a zombie, it spawns a bunch of fireworks and they spiral out and take out other zombies in the area.
We want to make sure that BO7 is an interesting and a dynamic experience for both new and unfamiliar players and seasoned hardcore players.
We have survival maps for casual players. We have directed mode for our beginner players. And we have
the
curse
diner
mode for the hardcore players.
Curse mode is really about focusing on our most engaged players and giving them additional challenges. The idea is that once you've finished a main quest on a map, we unlock these things that we call relics. And so you're choosing how you want to make the mode harder, but by making the mode harder, you're also going to be opening up a lot of new content. We're actually going to increase your power levels. There's also some Easter eggs that are only going to be discoverable when you're engaged in Curse mode. We're not holding back this year. I don't think players are going to be ready for what they're about to experience.
I think is the most atmospheric and dark map we've had.
The vibe of Ashes of the Damned is absolutely insane, and we're just getting started.
Wow, that was a great behind-the-scenes video. I don't know what channel they're meant to post that on YouTube, for obviously for higher quality. I think it's probably the Treyarch one, or maybe it'll be the Call of Duty one. I don't know. Yeah, probably just Call of Duty in general. Yeah, thank you for the Prestige camo tag. I want to check out what that was about. Yeah, I think it's only on Twitter for now. That video. Thank you, Luke. Such a generous dude. Black Ops 7 weapon prestige system. They confirmed to us some of the camos you earn in weapon prestige are inspired by fan favorite Black Ops 2 camos. Dragon? Bacon? 115? Afterlife? Hello? No HUD shown yet? No HUD just shown yet. Not expecting them to talk about Curse mode. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Well, a little bit of extra marketing to pull from that. Very cool. A lot of new gameplay shots that we're going to be utilizing as soon as we can. That was definitely something. That was definitely something. Wow. Damn, dude. Yeah, I didn't expect more marketing at noon, but we ended up getting it. I wish I could get that in HD though. Like maybe it's in it might be in the playlist. Sometimes it bugs out. No, it's not there. Only on Twitter. That's odd. Roll out. Time to roll out. Yeah, today is like the ultimate spam day of spam days for content chat. It's fucking crazy.
We're doing.
Wow, that's nuts, chat. That's absolutely nuts. What the hell was that? Oh, bro, a lot of gameplay, dude. A lot of gameplay. How are we feeling though, folks? they went through a lot. We have several days to go ahead and unpack all this. You know, don't you worry. Several days to go ahead and unpack all this. The Wonder Weapon looks awesome. Finally, something fresh. The Reckoning Wonder Weapon was a letdown. I didn't like it that much. It just doesn't feel great. It feels like it needed a big buff. Cool idea, cool like concept, but yeah, the Reckoning one was a little weak. Holy shit, dude. Your heart's still racing? I don't blame you, man. This was something else. Wow. It looks absolutely incredible. Yeah, it looks like this has been like even multiplayer for the most part. It seemed like it was pretty warmly received, and then you started seeing some of the BS comments like later throughout the day. Zombies so far. I mean, I'm not really seeing too much negativity so far. I don't know if it's spiraling anywhere else, but so far my chat's been pretty happy. I mean, everyone on Twitter is pretty happy. I don't think anyone's disappointed with what they've shown so far. This is not Vanguard. This is not Outbreak. This is not open world. This is round-based zombies and the biggest map ever. It's a reimagining of Transit. So many new ideas, features, systems, mechanics, weapons. There's a lot being offered here. So I think, if one mode doesn't do it for you in BO7, there's a lot of other modes that may. Keep that in mind. Thoughts on BO7? Is it going to be the last game for PS4? I think it will be, but there's always a chance that it's not. I mean, they can get another studio to port MW4 maybe. We'll see. Totally up in the air. I'm going to try to download this, but I can't. I would like to. That is fucking brutal. Oh, the zombie HUD. There we go. Zombie HUD has been seen, chat. It has been tweeted out. Let's see. It was a little frame in the... It was a frame in the actual...
This thing...
drop. Thank you for that tag again. Yep. This is your HUD. Obviously, there's like the sound mixer shit on the left. You can't really see the left, but that looks like the multiplayer HUD. The new Gobblegum. Yeah, it's not quite zombified. I mean, I see the field upgrade. I see the pistol. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Absolutely freaking mental. Let me see. If graphics finally get upgraded, yes. If no, because the jump from 360 to Xbox One was big, but Xbox One to Series X to S wasn't. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Definitely not the biggest jumps. Zombies looks amazing. Riot Shield is back. Read it in the article, season 1. Did they? Wait, where did they say that? The Riot Shield's back in season 1. I'm going to write that down. Look for that later. Did they actually say that? Hey, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. There's a lot of spam going out right now, so there's a lot of notifications probably being sent from across the whole COD community. Thank you for hyping it. If you guys want to hype up that video, appreciate it. That is much appreciated. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's 10 million views 2 days ago on the MP trailer, though. Let's see. Let's look at that zombie trailer up as well. Get that zombie trailer up to 10 million views. Wow. Anyone else? Anyone speaking negatively? You are the problem. The shit looks lit. 12 or 13 maps in 2 years, by the way. Potentially 4 to 6 new perks this year. Who knows what year 2 of BO7 zombie support will bring? If they do a year 2. If they do a year 2. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody mentioned season 1 Shield. I'm gonna have to like inspect the blog and look for that there. But yep. Once again, chat. Click on that link. Drop a like. Drop a comment on the brand new video going over the zombies beta. That, of course, is appreciated. Yeah, what a day, dude. What a day. The surprises keep coming. Like I said, plenty more to break down. I'm very excited. I'm beyond humbled and blessed to be able to do this full time and keep you guys informed with all things Call of Duty, especially zombies. Can't forget about zombies. There was just a lot today, man. There was just a lot. Last year, there was characters and story, how we made Terminus, and gameplay mechanics breakdown. Yeah, right now, we just got one about, like, everything. We just got one about just about everything. They might do a separate character one later. We'll see. Detonated doing a good rollout of video clips. Wish Onslaught was coming back. Yeah, I guess a big replacement for Onslaught is just survival now. Being able to play basic survival on smaller sections. I think that's genuinely like that's genuinely where we're going to be getting that Onslaught fix from what I understand. See what else is going on with the tweets. How does it look like BO6? Oh, it's definitely a step up. It's certainly like a, you know, certainly a like a different HUD from BO6. Oh, GameSpot is the article for the Riot Shield. So did the press, let me see, GameSpot. Did the press visit Treyarch too? Like, I'm so confused with what that was about. But can I just go to gaming? Let's see, games. All gaming news. Where does it say? Oh, Black Ops 7. Is it in here? Yeah, can you link me where that is? I would like to know where that is. It's not in this article. Someone said a Riot Shield. Yeah, where did they... Beta also includes zombies. Yeah, let me know. Somebody definitely tag me in that or DM me the link to a GameSpot confirmed a Riot Shield. That's fucking crazy. They changed the perk machine to spawn in after everyone buys 2 perks. Oh, you talking about Wonder Fizz? Yeah, which that's easy as hell anyway. Everybody will buy a bunch of perks. Oh, you said GameSpot tweeted? It wasn't an article? Let's see. They tweet so much shit. Holy crap. I don't know. Did they tweet that? Big brand collabs. I'm looking for Black Ops 7. 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything about a riot shield. Copy paste the MP HUD. It's pretty much the MP HUD for sure. People are now praising BO7 instead of Battlefield 6. I mean, you're going to see a funny flip-flop, especially with the launch. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, folks. Appreciate all of your love and support. What a stream. What a reveal. Black Ops 7 can't come soon enough, but at least I'll get to play it and stream it and record it for you guys. This is a couple of days' time. With that being said, I will catch you all in the next one.